Oh yea, crank that sheet up. Ahoy, me crew! I am your god now. Boots, cats, boots, cats, boots, cats.
Seven BUGS gifted a Tier 1 sub to Goodman8122. They have given 17 gift subs in the channel.
Hello, it's time to pop our pusseen burbolden buldenin burbolden buldeni. First person to give us your social security number gets free Robux.
Hello, ladies and gentle germs. How you guys doing today? What's up? I know I'm looking the wrong way. Whatever, it doesn't matter. How you guys doing? Shit, I can't even hear myself. The weed has made me eepy. You smoking too freaking early unless it's late for you. How is everyone doing? We're finally doing a drawing stream. Isn't that amazing? It's finally about time to draw.
-1 Kelly, hi, hi, hi.
-1? Why did he say -1? Wait, what? Why did he say -1? Okay, Cortez, we're being sassy. That's not even what you wrote. Let me get, the drawing. Boom. Might as well. Nice. Let's just get this going.
-1 Kelly, hi, hi, hi.
Why is he saying -1? Why is he what the fuck? Oh, I'm confused. We're starting strong. He's
-1 Kelly, hi, hi. Hi, Killy, I farted.
okay. For some reason, that first hi has a -1. Was it AI generated? Did you use AI to say hi to me? I'm joking. That's the only thing I think.
Hi, 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 hi.
He's hi, 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 hi. No, I know you didn't use it. I just figured I was like, what the fuck does that even mean? Why is it doing that shit?
-2.
Yeah, the statement. Okay, I thought he said -2 now, and I was like, what the fuck is happening? So we're drawing our t-shirt
Hi ho,
design.
hi ho, it's off to work we go. +2.
You know, it's a German stream, right? Isn't that where that comes from, with the +1 and -1? I never even knew where that came from. That's his stuff, no? Also, I can make me look like I'm fucking falling asleep. So how's everyone doing? How is everyone doing this fucking awesome? I thought it was a Germa bit. That's the first place I saw it that wasn't, like, in our chats, so Germa is the proto-streamer. Always, you know? Let me also check before I ink anything, the change image resolution. I'm gonna put 600, because it's always better to be bigger than
Kelly,
smaller.
you removed my dick, but not my bladder. I haven't pieced in for years. Also, Germa is epic pog gaming, but
Pog gaming? Well, listen, Cortez, you don't get to, you get to just sit there and look pretty. You can just be quiet. You don't get to do anything. Let me do 400 for that. No, 4,000 I meant. Okay, we're making it bigger. Bigger! Doing pretty good. How are you today? I'm doing pretty good. I did my workout as the norm, and then, I went, to the park to draw a bit, which was fun. I'm trying to figure out what to do for... It's still, like, this stuff, because I'm going to make this a full card deck, so let me find it, just to show you guys, because I shared it with the patrons, but I still like to show stuff on stream, because that's the only way people can find it for free.
Swole Kelly.
I'm gonna be big and strong, and you can't stop me, okay? So I was concepting for the queen, because we got queens in chat, and they can let me know what they think. So, that's the first one. This is the second one. And then this is the third one. This is what we were doing. Justin likes the crying one. And I'm like, because we're touched with our feminine side with this one. The veil one's cool, right? Yeah. It adds But I'm also wondering if it's too much. If we're gonna base it off of like being a collection with this one here, right? So it's like, I don't know. I might draw another one to see what's going on. Top right, but add tears. This one is the top right.
Help, I can't feel my hand.
Oh no! I could do that too, but that might just make it crazy. But yeah, I'm kind of thinking about it. Sorry, my leg's itchy. I'm kind of, you know, messing around. It's not hitting, but I think I'll get a hit. You know how it be. You know how it be when we fucking design shit. So, but today we're going to be making this one, and hopefully the t-shirt people can come to me tomorrow so I can, like, you know, get this shit going. Veiled is okay, a lot of people like the veiled. They like the really girly one because the veil looks like girl hair on the veil. Girl! Sorry. I'm joking. I'm messing around. I don't know how thick I'm gonna make the line art for this one. But I fucking love it. This came out so good. I think this is a shirt as well. I might also add like a little thing here. So that when you're playing the cards, you know what it is. Yeah, flowy stuff is fun. Flowy stuff to draw in general is fun. You're like, whoa, it got flow. I mean, also the bicycle cards have that, right? So, do I like this thickness? Do I want thicker? No, I think I do like that thickness, but I'm gonna check. Because we are gonna kind of play with some thickness a bit. I feel like the thicker the better for a t-shirt especially, because you don't want to, like, have it get lost in the designs. Oh, sorry, from one queen to another. Yes, please make it cutesy. Hi, Freya, how you doing? But yeah, so we're doing this today. When I get fed up, or if I finish this, I'll swap to, like, Power Wash Simulator, because why not? Oh my god! Why is it being this way? Nice. Nice! But yeah, I've been pretty productive today. I managed to get, like, another sketch done with the queen, so... Is this too thick of a line art? They're gonna be small. Yeah, I think that's perfect, actually. I think thicker is weird. You know?
Can we get the 7 song free?
Yes. You this is our meme now. Caucus Dead's really good too. Where is it? Yes. It'll play after this one. It's in the queue. I've queued it up. Yeah, we want cake. What's our cake? I prefer thicker, but that's just me. Oh, about art? I don't know. What the fuck are you talking about? Thick ass buns? Thick ass fucking buns? Nice. 'Cause yeah. Thick is always nice. I did the wrong thing. Nice. Cog is Dead is so good. You want pie? I kind of want that too. Why would you say that? Now I have to, you know, suffer with you. And I don't want to do that. I don't feel like suffering together. I feel like being selfish today. Very, very selfish. Oops. Anyone who doesn't like bigger people is a coward and who doesn't deserve all that anyway. Yeah, you tell him, Freya. You tell him. I'm thinking of adding all like the little line stuff I usually do. Also,
Kelly, why does your bio say you've worked on Central Park and whatever the fact but not F is for family? I love your work on there, especially when you animated that guy's balls frame by frame on
I
Cells
did not do that
by
one.
yourself in only 1 hour.
I did not. I did not. Like how I removed F is for family. I'm like, fuck that shit. What? I don't know what you're talking about. I have no fucking clue, dude. It looks too thick, but I know it's not going to be. Especially if it's small, it's gonna be fine. I always do this with, like, this kind of shit. Yeah, live my- here you go, guys! Everyone's like, shut up, the 7 songs on. Hey, who's that other guy? Is that your friend there? I noticed something broken with my rig. Like, why does my hair go up?
Everyone scut the fuck up, it's the fucking 7 song.
A whole bunch of 7s. Coming in now. And there's a lot of them. We want cake! Where's our cake? I love how the chat lights up with this song.
We want cake, where's our cake?
Running out of cake. We want cake! Where's our cake? People walking by my window like... Them. Let them eat up all the cake. Nice. It's beautiful. What a good song. Not in the mood of that. Not in the mood of that.
Again, my white ass wants to groove.
Again! I want the 7th song again! Please play the 7th song! Or I'm going to shit everywhere! Thank you! Is that what you guys do? Is that what you guys are sounding like? Oh. You're welcome. You're welcome. We'll always play the 7th song here. I don't even give a shit, dude. The 7th song is love, the 7th song is life. Haha! I know, very millennial of me to say. I think I'll make a bowl of soup. Yeah, all the cake talk? Nah, I'm gonna just make a bowl of soup now. I'm done with that. I said nothing about shitting. You're allowed to shit. You're allowed to talk about it. It's okay. I won't judge. I won't judge. Maybe. Whoa, what the fuck is happening with this tooth here? There we go. It's a little more equal. Damn, y'all, I just ate. I know, same. I'm like, I am so fucking full right now. Also, I'm using a face motion capture for it now, and now you can see when I'm, like, turning my head. It's a little, more intense. Head rotations and shit. That's so funny. There we go. Come on. Get the eyebrow in there. I learned how to properly pick a watermelon, and I got the most perfect one on the market yesterday. Yes! Permission to shit, sir? Granted. I want to get watermelon soon, because I fucking love watermelon. Ooh, that was perfect. Fucking slay, I guess. Ooh. Can we get obsessed with A Dozen Monkeys next? I fucking love that song. Is that from also They Might Be Giants? pomegranate is the best fruit ever. I love mango or passion. Well, passion fruit, I like the artificial flavor. Like, I don't know if that's exactly what it tastes like as well, but I like the ones in boba tea, you know? Nice. One. Yeah, it is. I'll play it next. Let's do...
I have AIDS.
What the fuck? They might be giants. Monkeys. I can't type. On the bed. 12 monkeys, you said? I believe yes. I don't know why I thought I said monkeys on the bed. There we go. Hi, Rabby Spit. How you doing? How you doing? We're drawing. This might be done very quickly. Now that I'm thinking about it. I don't think I'm gonna write the font myself. I think I'm gonna get a font for that. Because I fucking hate writing. I hate it. I fucking hate my writing. You haven't listened to that song in forever. There's a lot of songs that I used to listen to that I forget, so it might pop up and I might know it, or it might want to have been one of those ones I didn't listen to. Yes, also the other day, I think when we were talking about the nose, it was Red Nope's idea. Because I forget who said it. I was like, someone said it. To make, like, the noses the same, like, suit, you know? There you go. I'll kind of carve it when I erase. There you go. Yeah, I took a Spain. Yeah, it was my absolutely genius idea. Okay, Redom, you can calm down. You can calm down a bit. Just breathe. It's okay. It was me! I'm gonna... Okay, 25 is the magic number. Hi, Ayla, how you doing? We're working hard. Harsh? Hard. No, I kind of like it like that. I just want to make this look... Oh, like that. Like that. Oops. Boop, 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 boop. Excited for t-shirts? Same. I've been wanting... I did some ages ago. That was done on, like, I think, designed by Human. And, it was really good, but then Disney bought it and kicked my shit off the site because it was copyrighted, and I'm like, I'm sorry. No. I was using Fleischer's style. Get the fuck out. So, I obviously left that site. Yeah, they bought that site, and I was like, fuck that shit. So I was like, I'm going. And then I never made it because, little do you know, printing stuff costs a lot of money. So, like, the keychains I just paid for... Oh. I don't think I've listened to this song. Yeah, that's our style that we didn't invent. No, yeah, it's like... Also, you can use that style now, because it's been long enough.
After Monkey's song, can we listen to Don't Let's Start by They Might Be Giants, Pwetty Please, a yo-ho-ho, and a bottle of maple syrup?
And maple syrup, sure. Oh, I know this one. I've heard this one. Is this one even... Don't Let's Start by... I don't see it on Spotify. Is that like on a different site? Oh, there it is. Sorry. For some reason the buy made it stupid. It was like, I can't. What the fuck do you mean by buy? I'm like, whoa, relax. Relax. Got it, we got it. Forgot what I was talking about. Oh yeah, the style. Yeah, so I said fuck that, and then I never made shirts again because I wasn't really big enough to do that and afford it. Like right now I'm paying for keychains. It's like it was $1,400 for 250 keychains. So I hope they sell. My brain is just like, let's go. We've got this. But shirts I think are gonna be a bit more. They've always tend to be a bit more, so yeah, that's why we usually do Kickstarters, but I have money on the side for that kind of stuff, but also it's like I have a convention coming up and I need something else than just prints, so it's kind of like I have to do this. And I think I picked good designs that will sell. So I was like, hee, let's go. Just put that on the credit card and pay it later. Right, guys? Just put it on the credit card and pay it later. It's fine. No worries. I am pushing it with that, but, you know, I don't give a shit. I'm like, I'll figure it out. This is the first time in life I'm like, I'll figure it out later.
Anacast here, aka the biggest fan of F is for family.
Why did I think I was gonna say the biggest fat fan? I was like, whoa! What the fuck? I was about to be like, are you okay? How you doing? What's up? What's up with you? What you doing? Are you doing good? It's sometimes the way he says some things and I'm just like Cortez, you need to relax. You need to chill the fuck out. You need to relax, Cortez. But you know, when you print shit, you spend money to make money.
But that's besides the point du mot.
No! Be nice to yourself. Be nice to yourself. Ain't gonna have that shit. I don't like this spine here. I don't know what's doing. Maybe I'm doing these too big. Yeah, I think I am. Is Cortez fatphobic? Are you? You better not be. Don't look at me like that. I love it because he looks like he's looking at like I'm drawing. He's like, oh, wow. Sorry, I don't know. I'm liking my setup. I'm liking the VTube shit, where it's going. So, I just gotta keep adding. It's gonna be great. Not Loki. Ooh. Amadeus.
Kelly is drawing gore of my favorite me. Help me, I can't look away.
Yeah, guys, he's your king. Look at that. This deck is just, you know, all of him. It's just a bunch of Cortezes posing. And just dressing up however he wants. It's a photo shoot. That's what this is. I don't like this. Every time I draw this, I'm like, no. But now I know that's getting printed. It's like, you really want to be cautious with it. Oh my god. Come on. You can do it. It's
When
just...
he says Amadeus over and over again, it sounds like hot potatoes.
Why did you...
Hot potatoes, hot potatoes, hot potatoes.
I fucking hear it. Yeah. Hi, Big Bitty Go. How you doing? I just like, I have to just sit and listen to that for a second. No way. Because I'm like, no way it doesn't. I'm hungry. I ate a lot, so I'm good. I had my, like, weird fried tuna rice, spring roll things, so I'm doing good. We're chilling, we're relaxing, we're drawing, we're being creative. Uh, you know, it is how it is.
When you're done with these, can I make a Balatro mod with the cards?
Can you do that? Yes, you can. 100%. Wait, if you can, that'd be so fucking awesome. And then we'll have to play Balatro with them. I have no problem with that at all. I don't even know how you go about making that, but I guess you know what you're doing. Hopefully they don't look too muddied if they're pixelated. So I'm hoping I'm doing a good job with this. Oh, no way I did it. I made the spades Drumas on mine. Hot potatoes, hot potatoes, hot potatoes. Every time I'm gonna listen to that, I'm gonna be like, chat ruined it. Now I just hear hot potatoes. Cause I'm like, yeah, Amadeus, Amadeus. And now it's like, oh. Okay. I think I'm liking that. You know, also I think because this isn't matching with the other one. Yeah, I fuck with hop. What's your favorite kind of potato, chat? Like, do you like chips? Do you like hash browns? Do you like mashed potatoes? Like, what's your favorite way to have a potato? Also, yeah, we're gonna get into, I guess, my emo, like, cinematic band that I love a lot. Taco de papas? What the hell's a taco de papa? Give me all of them. Hash browns for life. I think it's chips just because I can just eat chips all the time, but yeah, it is definitely difficult. If we had to pick, if I had to make potatoes, probably hash browns. Hash browns are really fucking good. Guys, this is gonna look so epic. So I had to like kind of just stroke my ego a bit. Let's do the crown. Just so I can see. Crown's gonna be a bitch, but here we are. All the ways of preparing. I don't care if the type with the crust on top or the nuggets are the best. Yeah. Basically just had shell taco, but potatoes
Kelly's
and
stroking themselves on stream.
What? What? Hello? Cause of my line work? Don't tell anybody. You guys won't even know anyway. You guys won't even know. Guys, I'm a VTuber. I can do whatever I want, and you wouldn't even know. Yeah, brush strokes, right? Right? What makes you guys sleep at night? I love that blushy, shock expression. That's why I made one. I used to use that one all the time. Now I'm like always using the crying emoji and the exclamation points. VTuber, more like P-tuber. Oh no! I pee. I'm a P-tuber. A penis tuber. What? Artist question, I get the point of sketching in pencil when drawing on paper, but what's the point in digital if there is no eraser marks? Here's your question. Do you want to just draw from memory the whole way? It makes it easier for you to plan and make sure that it looks nice. It depends on the person, but I'm so used to sketching on paper that I have to. I have to draw it, my sketch. But it's definitely nothing to do with the pencil. It's to make sure that I can make, like, I can be free with my sketches, whereas I can't really be like that with, like, ink work, because then my lines might be wiggly. But since I have this as a sketch, you know, I can go on top of it and make it in my like brain better. Like I'm like, oh, I don't like his head. It looks a little lopsided. Oh, this is looking a little weird. So it's more of like you're just putting down a base to like get used to to draw what you're imagining precisely. Like you can be free and messy. I know my sketches are not really messy, you know, but you see like stuff like this.
I don't think I've asked this. What's your favorite animated movie?
Treasure Planet is my favorite animated movie, and I have a cell from the movie because my boyfriend is fucking awesome and bought it for me. So, yeah, Treasure Planet is my favorite movie ever. The movie is gorgeous. Plus, sketching lets you resize lines during the final art so it looks better. Yeah, and if you, like, were to blow up this part of the sketch here, I mean, the line work, it would look like shit. So, like, you can really, like, mess it the fuck up in the sketch stage and then make it look cleaner after. Did you want to fuck the guy's dad? Long John Silver? Fuck yeah, that guy's a fucking hottie. Fuck yeah. Love Treasure Planet. Just rewatched it. I had the VHS as a kid. Do we have... I think we have it on VHS. We have, like, almost every single Disney movie on VHS. We have a fucking huge selection of it. Isn't that a restaurant? Yeah, but that's where it came from, what's it called? From Treasure Island, because that's what it's based off of. Dude, I hate this. Just erase it. I just saved it, okay. No, Control Z, what the fuck is wrong with me? Let's just fix that. Let's also hide this, because it's pissing me off. I cry watching it now that I'm older. Dude, I used to watch Treasure Planet, like, non-stop. Like, I would finish it, and then I would just put it back in, we'd rewatch it. I did that with me and my siblings. We did that. We would just replay the shit out of it. It's so good. Like, I played it over and over again, probably like 20 times in a day or even more. Like we would start it in the morning and we'd be watching it late at night. Like that's how obsessed I was and my siblings were for a while. And then we would start like playing music and have it muted, and then we would have like random songs come up. And there was, like, one Evanescence song that comes up when Mr. Arrow dies. And he gets sucked into, like, yeah. When he gets sucked into, like, the void or, like, Scroop cuts him off from the rope and shit. And there's one song called Haunted, I think, from Evanescence, where it goes, ah! And, like, as soon as it was showing him getting, like, sucked into the void, it was playing, like, that part of the song where she's, like, you know, like, going, oh! And it was so perfect. It's the funniest shit ever. Like, we'll never be able to recreate that. But it's basically what Justin does on his streams, right? Like, playing songs to things. It was so funny. Sinbad was... I need to rewatch it. I remember it being kind of a wacky film, Sinbad. Sorry, this side's not going, like, the same shape as that side, so... I'm trying to, like, emulate it. I know I shouldn't matter, but it does to me, because I'll see it and then be like... Sinbad is not one that I watched a lot, but I do really like, I think her name is Eris. Like, her hair, I'm like, that? Yeah. Her hair was crazy. It was super fun in the movie too. I know. Yeah, the fucking hair was animated as Stortolini would say, very horny like, and I'm like, yep. Very, very horny like. Good animation just does something to me, you know? It just does. This is what my brain does. This song when I see Eris's hair moving around. Yeah. Exactly that. Good night to those bittersweet days. Like, the whole movie's kind of very horny, like, you know. Yeah, it is, huh? I have to watch it again. I don't even know if Justin's seen it. I know a movie I'm gonna watch with Justin is Secret of Nim because he's never seen it. And I'm like, you kind of have to see that at least once if you know. Like, it's really good. I love the dark imagery of that movie. I know it could be pretty weird, but I like weird. Yeah, you can tell when animators really liked it. Yeah. Now it's like if an animation looks really good, it's like overworked to shit. But even then, they were kind of overworked to shit back then too. But it looks like they actually have fun with it at least. One Punch Man's a good example of that. Like, animators worked overtime because they really liked the show. Yeah, he's never seen Secret of Nim. There's a lot of... He didn't see a lot of the cartoons growing up, like, with Disney and stuff like that. Like, he didn't really grow up with it. Like, he even told me one time he barely seen The Lion King, and we had to watch it because I was like, we need to fix that. But there was a lot of, like, Disney films he knew about and, like, knew, like, some of the beats, but, like, he didn't watch it or didn't watch it all the way through. I think he saw, like, Robin Hood was one of those where I'm like, I'm surprised he saw that, but not, like, there's a popular one. Like, any of the princess movies he hasn't really seen. So I was like, no, we need to watch them. You need to at least see them one time. Dude, we actually have to watch The Little Mermaid, because I think that's one of them. Yeah, Robin Hood's really good. I used to watch The Jungle Book a lot as a kid. That was one of those repeated movies. Princess and the Frog is really good. Thank God, like, a 2D film, like, one of the last ones animated was a really good one, you know? Those fucking, like, that media is so timeless. It doesn't look jank ever. Okay, we have the same brain. Just gotta bring up Jungle Book. Yes. Mulan's really good, too. Mulan... The thing is, all of their old movies are really good because, like, yeah, some of them have distasteful stuff like Aladdin in the song, you know, and you're like, oh, that's pretty distasteful. We shouldn't do that.
My
It's all racist.
favorite animated movie is probably the Tigger movie, but The Lion King is a close second.
Lion King was another good one that we watched. I think that was my siblings' first movie that they saw in theaters. I don't know what mine was because my mom was like, well, you were the second child, so, like, don't remember. But, Atlantis, yes, very good. My favorite anime movie is probably, yeah, sorry, I made sure, I thought I didn't read it. Everything Don Bluth did was, yeah. The only ones I don't really enjoy too much are, like, the Fievel movies. Because they're very weird. Like, they're a little too weird. For me. I know my brother really likes it, but those ones are a little... And Rockadoodle-Doo is a bit weird, too. I'm not gonna fight, but yeah. It's definitely... You still have to see it. It's just... It's very weird in its own... Seriously, that was the movie I was actually terrified, and I don't get scared at movies when I was a kid. We would watch, like, a lot of stuff where my parents were like, are kids okay? Like, they don't get scared easily. That was actually one of the ones that we were like, scares me. Can't watch it. Whoop. I think his crown looks cool. I think it's detailed enough, huh? Those are really sentimental, but I'll let it go. But that's fair, though. Like, there's some movies I watch that I'm like... I mean, some people might not like Treasure Planet in here. And I'd be like, blasphemy, because it's like a fucking perfect movie. It was also very innovative at the time, and it flopped in the box office because Disney, like, didn't give a shit about it. But all of a sudden... Because a lot of people like it now they're like, oh, look at it! And you're like, you let it flop, you motherfucker. Shut up. Shut the fuck up. There's a really good video about that on YouTube. I forget what it's called, but it was really well educational. Made me realize I like scary movies. Black Cauldron was one of the first movies that freaked me out, but in a good way. Yeah, for me it was like the first time it freaked me out in a bad way. I was like, ew. I think that's where a little bit of my fear of death came from. I was like, ew. Like, it just made me feel very uneasy. Yeah, SpongeBob SquarePants. I need to rewatch that movie. That's been a while. Yeah, so goated. I don't know. I can talk about Treasure Planet all day. I remember watching it with Justin, and everyone knows he got daddy issues. So when he saw the whole backstabbing bit with them, he's like, "Why do you like him? He's such an asshole. What the fuck?" And I'm like, "Justin, no. You have to watch it again. And then you'll understand, because he becomes softy and he's like, "Oh, I don't want to do this." But then he wants to be big, evil, scary guy in front of all of his other guys. And then he was also like hunting a treasure for his whole life. And then he has to just give it up because his love for Jim is too strong. You know? Yeah, no, just give it time. Like, marinate on it. He still sasses me sometimes about it, but he's grown to get it over time. You know, you like this one moment of realizing you're gonna die as a kid? What was yours? When my cousin died. Or like, I was going to church, because I used to go to church. I one day told my mom, like, "Why are we going? I don't care about it." And then we stopped. I think that's how that happened. But one day I was like, driving home with my mom. I don't think anyone else was in the car, but it was like nighttime outside. And I was talking to my mom about my cousin. I have a cousin that died when they were, he was like he was like 9 months old. So he wasn't like old. And he died because he had a hole in his heart and stuff. So he wasn't, healthy and stuff, unfortunately. It was due to like medical stuff. But anyway, so actually, is this the story for that? Because I think this is when I asked my mom, like, well, there has to be something on the other side, right? Because, like, why would a kid like that die at 9 months old and not have a life? Which is why I kind of hope there's some sort of reincarnation. Because, like, thinking about death too much, I'm fine to talk about it now, but it's, like, the middle of the night. When I think about it, it freaks me the fuck out. But that's what I was telling my mom about that. And then my mom was just kind of like, what? I'm trying to remember what it was, because I had this conversation, and I think it was after my mom explained what death was. So I think this was the after one, but the one before it, I said, like, like, my mom had to explain what it was, and it freaked me the fuck out. It was in the car as well, so that's why I get confused with these two stories. Sorry. But, yeah, they kind of correlate, though. Like, she told me in the car, like, "Oh, yeah, like, when you die, you don't come back." And I'm like, what the fuck? In the car, like, going like, "So, heaven's a real place, right?" My mom's like, "Probably not." Just like, oh, okay. I was like, I don't even know how old I was. I was like, really, I was like probably like 8 or something. It's not something you really think about when you're younger, But like my parents would talk about our cousins sometimes, so that's why that conversation came up at some point. So, and then ever since then, I had a crippling like anxiety of death, because I'm just like, I don't want me to just not exist anymore. I don't like that idea. That's why I always joke, I'm like, I'm gonna live forever. Like, I'm never dying. Fuck that shit. But yeah, I think for me it was like, ever since like you know, hearing about my cousin die at such a young age, I'm like, that's just not fair. Like, that makes no sense to me. That there'd be nothing afterwards. So I'm like reincarnation as in like maybe as an animal or as like something else, you know? I can see, or maybe on a different planet, but like, I'm like, it can't be just that, you know?
You'll be an immortal skull just like me.
Yay! It'd be perfect. I'll be totally okay with that. Except hanging out with Cortez for eternity sounds like it'd be a lot. Sounds like it'd be crazy a lot. But yeah, so, I don't know. I don't think I made much sense. I don't remember it very clearly, but I remember my conversation I had with my mom more about, like, well, that's not fair. Like, he didn't deserve to die at, like, 9 months old. Like, why? That's fucking
Well,
cringe.
fuck you too.
Just want to see if this is gonna look good. This is where I'm probably gonna erase some stuff. I'm okay with putting all the line art and stuff on one line. Well, on the line art because, you know.
It wouldn't be so bad. I promise I won't be political for at least 10 of eternity.
10% of eternity? I don't know why you didn't say percent, but... Okay. That's fine. I'm okay with that. But yeah, I don't know. I like animation a lot. I think animation is cool and beautiful. And that if you hadn't seen Treasure Planet, what are you doing? Go watch it. For me, it's the best shit ever. I also just like pirates, because I'm a fucking weirdo. Also, Pirates of the Caribbean is really up there, because if you watch it even recently now, like, if you were to just turn it on, it is... Their effects in it is so timeless. It still works today. It's kind of incredible to think about it like that. Dude, I don't know what's happening, but I feel like this looks like ass. Can't think about it because I get filled with dread. Yeah, me too. I actually have been pretty good, lately. Going to work out and stuff like that has made me not bed rot and then get, like, scared about it. It's also, like, practically non-existent when Justin's around, too, so...
Wanna know what a keyboard sounds like? I've been training for years. QWERTY pass thinks 1 billion to 130 for million
Okay.
567,890 equals.
Whoa! I love how he just, like, went through the whole, like, text spam. He's like, I'm done with that. That's it. I don't like this. It looks better on the sketch. I just need to fix it. I need to actually draw it better. Maybe if I draw... I'm gonna make another layer for it, and then copy-paste them, because you don't have to redraw all of that shit. Why the fuck would you wanna? Yeah, my specific fear is phantophobia. That's what it's called. Because it's also, like, the dread of being alone. So if I'm alone thinking about this stuff, that's where I'm like, ew, I feel gross. Make it stop.
Would you rather fight 1 million angry chimps or eat a really good burger?
Would I rather fight 1 million angry chimps or eat a really good burger? What's the good burger content? What's the bad part of that? Is the burger made out of chimps? Is that what the catch is? Is there a catch, or is it just a really good burger? And alone. Holy, there was a whole ass wasp in the house. I didn't even realize until I looked at the bug zapper. Oh no! Like, bro, relax. If it's a chimper, then yeah, I'll eat the burger. I mean, yeah, same. I mean, I wouldn't want to fight, 1 million angry chimps. I love how I'm taking this question seriously. A spade is just literally like a heart upside down. It's literally that. Come join the freak show. There we go. We're gonna take that and copy paste it. I'll be good with that. Burger or 1 million chimps beating you to death is a simple question. You're not wrong. It is simple, but it just felt too simple. I didn't know if you were gonna prank me and go like, well, by the way, it's a deadly burger or some shit. Evil fucking burger. Whoa. See. Is to the freak show. Cause fuck redoing things. If you don't want to, you don't have to. Oops. I might have to put this higher. Yeah, with side of terror fries. It's the best burger you'll ever eat, or every time you blink, you are in extreme pain for 1 hour per blink. The burger. Definitely the burger. Come on, Freya. Come on, Freya. Give me a crazy one that is hard to pick. I don't mind doing hypotheticals like this. Yeah. This might go like this. We're listening to a lot of fucking songs that I listened to a lot in high school and CJEP. Penises for fingers or penises for eyes? Definitely the fingers, because I want to be able to see. You still see normal, but it's just penis shaped. Well, I still think fingers. Because then you can fuck people with that. You know? You can give your partner a great time with that. What the fuck is happening here? There you go. Fingers and then cut my ass off. Why? Give your partner a great time with that. Permanent awooga. Yeah, definitely. There's ants in the burger. I'll eat the fucking burger with ants in it. Dude, that's just extra protein. Oops, I don't want that one. Where is that heart that I... What? There's 1, 2... There it is. My god. My god. Look like Jar Jar Binks or sound like Jar Jar Binks? Oh. That's a hard one for me. Probably sound. Because like, I couldn't do it. Me so Oh no. No, 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 no. I don't know if I would want to look like him. But also sounding like him is just his whole character's just god awful. What if both? If you want to have both, no one's stopping you. No one's gonna stop you. We're gonna question you why, but I don't think anyone's gonna stop you. Sees a beast when it rears is ugly. The sound like Jar Jar. Then take a vow of silence. Yeah, sorry, I'm just gonna sign language and be a mute. Even though I have such a huge fucking mouth. So, like, I don't know how I'd be able to do that. You know? Ooh, I like this song. That's kind of what I wanted, was something like this. So I'll have to redraw these parts. It should be good. You would have to sign like Jar Jar, so like saying the Misa and stuff. You know, in a way, you kind of do when you sign language. It's not even perfect sentences. Misa hungry. I don't know if any of you know sign language in here, but their sentences are like not perfect English. It's just like explaining the location and then what you're doing in the location, if that makes sense. But that would be funny. If it was structured exactly like English. The thing is, I don't even care if I had to say like Misa and stuff. It's the pitch of his voice that I'm like, that's the part that bugs me. If I had to do the Misa shit, then whatever. But like, his voice pitch is just so god awful. I can't handle that. Every time you find Justin a little bit extra attractive, your eyes actually pop out of your head and your jaw dislocates and you have to explain to everyone why it happens, or always piss yourself when you think about peeing. It would have to be the peeing one. Even though I think about that constantly. I just have to fucking wear a diaper at that point. Fuck that shit. Anytime there's a slight, like, bowel, like I'm like, oh, I have to go pee. Like, I actually have to go pee. So it's not new to me. But that means I actually have to piss my pants every single time. That is a hard one. But that one I would just have to wear a diaper then, you know? Just wear a diaper for the rest of my life. I would rather that than having, like, you know, my eyes popping out of my head and my jaw dislocating. Cause, like, goddamn, that sounds like fucking torture. Ooh. Tuna. Yum. Tuna seconds. Animate 7 more F is for Family episodes or kill 7 puppies. Kill 7 puppies. That was way too fast. Way too fast. I know. You know what? Fair. You know what? It sucked. I just can't do it. I can't do this, Grandpa. Well, it's too damn bad. You keep digging. Cuphead head, Cuphead, 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 Cuphead. Cuphead soundtrack is so lovely. Da, da, da. I want to know what they're making. I want to know what those bitches are making. They're looking for a programmer before, I think. A senior programmer. I'm like, what are you guys doing? Are you making a new IP? Are you making a sequel? What are you doing? What are you doing? What are you guys doing? Did he not want to say that? Cortez, you can't just not say what they say. No. You have to. You have to do this. Is he broken? Broken?
Ahoy, me crew!
There you go. Here, let me just redeem that for you. I have to test if it actually works though. So let me just don't do it. I'm gonna do it for you.
I shoved
Okay.
a whole bag of jelly beans up my ass.
Nice. Amazing. Beautiful. Beautiful. I'm like, if you guys waste points on something and it doesn't come through, I'm gonna fucking redeem it for you. Hi, Evan. What's up? What's up? What are you hawing about? That's what they wanted. Look how cute his crown is! Yo, mama. Evan, everyone has no reason to say huh about anything said in chat. Yeah, you have everyone out of everyone. Would you rather Justin is shrunk to be 3 inches tall permanently or your fingers shrink to be exactly 1 inch long? Well, sorry, Justin's gonna have to be 3 inches tall because I need to draw. He's gonna have to be 3 inches tall. I need to be able to draw, damn it. Hi, Inane, how you doing? This is a trans place. Trans people are welcome and safe here. Sorry, I don't know. I don't know, man. I want to talk about stuff, but I don't know what to talk about. I'm like, I haven't done anything fun lately. And I haven't been brain rotting online either, which makes it hard for me to talk about shit. I don't know what to talk about. I've literally just been going to the gym, walking outside with my gay little thoughts, and then coming home to work. I know, I just want to talk. I just don't know what to talk about. If you aren't trans, get out of here. Everyone's like, no! No, please! Yeah, we got a lot of trans folk here. So if you're looking for friendly trans folk, we've got a bunch of them here. What if everyone for the rest of your life thought your name was Kelpie, and there was nothing you could do about it to convince them otherwise? I think I'd kill myself and change my name in Minecraft. I was gobsmacked to find out you're based in Montreal. Very Canadian of me. Yes! Well, because we never have that many, like, people from Montreal. You know what I mean? Like, who else online do we know that's from Montreal besides, I guess, XQC? I mean, he's from Laval, but, you know. Same shit, really. It's kind of, like, rare, you know? Yeah, especially Anglophone. Oh, yes, Luca. Luca's a new one. Yeah, Luca's a new one. That's pretty much it. He knows more people, I think, that are based here that I'm like, oh yes, Prezzo too. Prezzo's here. And that's not like me doxing or anything. Literally has mentioned it before. So. But otherwise, like, yeah, just like, yeah, that guy fucking sucks. I'm like, out of all the people, we get this guy to kind of be like, oh yeah, you're from Montreal. It's like, no, go away. Get your ass out of here. Blah, 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 blah. Sorry, I'm trying to make it perfect. Because I'm fucking stupid. You know there's beauty when it's not perfect all the time, you stupid. What's wrong in you anyway? I'm gonna make them wider as well, I think. I don't want to redraw these because I'm gonna have to draw a lot of them anyway, so no. Came across the gateway to the star. Duplicate. I love this song. I love when songs are about like stories instead of just lovey ones already. I'm in Rule, Quebec. A short drive from Ottawa. Ooh. Yeah, Ottawa's like 2 hours from Montreal around, right? So that's not too far. Sup, Nintendo Spider-Man, how you doing? I just know XQC as the guy Critical really fucked in chess. Did he? That's fucking awesome. I'm glad to know of XC from Meat Canyon Anna. Yes, because that's what it is. That's what it's like. Dude can't even fucking speak. Yeah, I kind of want to make them wider. I should have just done that first. Hold up. I can share a link if you want in mod chat. It's hilarious. Wait, for what? It's not everyone. Oh. This is one thing I miss, because I like Toon Boom, but this is so stupid. Fine. Fine. We'll just do... Oh wait, no, I can do this. I know I shouldn't be stretching bitmaps. Oh, I'll definitely look at it later, yeah, if you want Spinksies, totally do that. That's so funny. Beat him in 6 turns. The vid is awesome. Wait, how long is the video? I want to see this. Is it like 10 minutes? Oh, it's 2 minutes. Okay, wait. I'm gonna share this. Hold up. We're watching this shit together. Need to put it here. Okay. Kelly, do you also get slightly parasocial towards trans people in QC? No, I don't. I don't really get parasocial with people normally. I know how parasocial stuff can be, so I'm very like, I don't feel like it. Let me do window capture. And okay, my god, that's fucking massive. Oh my god, my head was broken for a second. Alright. I'm gonna just pause the music for now. And we're gonna do... Oh, I don't think I have... I'll change from game audio to it for now. I wish there was a faster way for me to do this, but yeah.
Just got started, so we're expecting to see a Scotch from XQC.
Let's go.
Do you have any insights on how you think Moist Critical will reply?
I don't actually know. I think Charlie has been maybe looking at the Sicilian defense is my guess, but I don't actually. Okay, plays the E5. Okay, so XQC is gonna get his Scotch opening here. I think. Let's watch. Let's see.
All right, and if he does get it, then he will be familiar. So he's probably pretty happy to have seen E5. I think C5 may have put him a bit less in his comfort zone.
Right. I think E4, E5 is what a lot of players like to play. And here we go. We get the Scotch opening. So XQC is very comfortable. I think this is the main opening he's been playing a lot. Okay, now Moist Critical plays Bishop C5, which is not a move that I like here. The system is completely fine at an advanced level. I'm worried about the plans and the process here. because when you bring out the bishop like this, it can become very vulnerable right away. So I'm not sure that I like the variational
No.
approach here.
No, please don't. And it's too soon. It's too soon, Hikaru. We didn't even reach a climax.
That's funny.
You know, when I said it'd be fun to see a checkmate in 4 earlier, I was joking. It wasn't real.
No way. Wait, was this a live stream? Like a tournament live stream? Is this what this is? No fucking
Daniel
way.
Naroditsky is a prophet. He said immediately that XQC will likely go with the Scotch Open, and he did. So I had the counterplay, and he immediately blundered.
Look at his face.
Well, that's gotta be a world record. Thanks for the fat 10 gift subs, Pikachu. My is throbbing. Throbbing. What is XQC's chat saying right now?
Oh my god. That's How do you fuck up that quickly?
I think it was over the pandemic or something. There was a huge trend of top streamers getting into chess and even learning from pros.
Oh, was it? I don't remember even. I wasn't watching that much back then, so I have no idea. Blah, blah, blah. I probably am not using Parasocial correctly. No, you're fine. Just double checking. That's funny. It was a live big tournament. Like, I could understand going up against pros and being like, oh shit, you know? But you're going against other streamers. Holy fuck. I love that. Thanks for the 10 gifted subs, Fat Pikachu. Oh, that's a beautiful clip. That's fucking awesome. No, even like as a French like speaker, trying to hear. I mean, I'm not crazy good at French, but trying to fucking understand what XQC is saying. People are like, "Oh, it's just his language." I'm like, "No, I don't even know what the fuck he's saying half the time either." Like it's just so stupid. Guess what? We're gonna make it look a bit different. Wow. Hi, Pixel Flicker, how you doing? Oh my god, bestie. Oh my god, hi. How you doing? We're making a print right now. Not a print,
Coolly
sorry.
name 5 songs off of Mad Villainy, or I'm going to sheetin' your pirate hat in the middle of the night and put it back on you while you sleep.
I have no idea who that is. Absolutely no idea who Mad Villainy is. Are they a rapper? If that's the case, that's probably why I don't know. Oh, it's Doom. I didn't even know. I didn't know. I don't even know how to name his songs anyway. Justin listens to him a lot, so that's how I hear it. You got jump scared by the skull? Dude, he's great. I love him. He's added so much whimsy to our streams. Wow, fuck, I'm sorry. No, you're fine. I need to get into more stuff like that. I have like the most whitest fucking audio. I mean, music. I can't think. I don't want to listen to this one. This I will listen to.
Boo! Ah,
Oh,
I
you're
got
good.
ya! Spooked ya!
Why would you do that? Why would you try to scare me like that? Why? Okay, everything needs to be merged. I have too many layers. Too many layers! What? There you go. Cool. D. Yeah, there's gonna be shit in my hat when I wake up. But it can't be from Cortez, because he can't poop, so... Are you gonna do it? Precisely yourself? Uh-oh, I forgot. We're missing one here. I'll hire someone. The thought of that is just, hey man, can you just go do this? He's like, ugh, why? Why do you want me to do something so fucking weird? Fucking freak. Oops. God, I haven't listened to these guys in so long. Yeah, any farters in chat? Scrumptious! Farters have been summoned. Bum, 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 bum. We'll get off this crown at some point. Ooh, yeah, we're gonna definitely do all those details later. I just wanted to just see what that would look like. Yeah, when is the Elden Ring thing coming out?
Yer there be a voyage in the making to D.A. liquor store in me sloop me rusty 1998 Toyota Corolla.
Let's go. What are you gonna get? What kind of fucking alcohol are you gonna get? This, I can do this. Yeah, I heard that Lilo and Stitch live action made more money than the opening of its original entire run. Yeah. I would like to say it's probably also because we have more people in the world and a lot more idiots in the world. You know? So I'm going to blame that, and not that it's good or anything. Also, I just want to close my window. But it makes me sad because it's like, you damn well know the reason why it did well was because, one, people like Lilo and Stitch and they don't give a shit about what, like, you know, what good media is, and also they marketed the shit out of it compared to anything else. Everything else was like, any other movie was not marketed as much as Lilo and Stitch. Lilo and Stitch, I saw it even everywhere here in Montreal, and like, it usually isn't that bad. So it's like they marketed it so much that people would go and see it. Whereas things that they don't give a shit about, they don't market it as a lot.
We
so.
love a story about family to get twisted into separating indigenous families.
Dude, it has to be from what I've been hearing, it definitely is propaganda, because they even like made someone was saying that they made like a joke about the military, like the Marines, but anytime like the Marines are like mentioned in a movie, it's straight up propaganda. It literally is. So it was like they were making like some kind of joke. I forget what it was, but I remember hearing that. I was like, okay, well, cool. And not only that, it's like, yeah, you should be okay with, you know, people taking your children, I guess. You should be okay about that, Hawaiians. And you're like, no, fuck. Everything about it sucked. Which is so weird. Can I just mention, why the fuck would Nani leave to go to college away from Hawaii for marine biology? Marine biology, when, you know... Also, I realize my rig is not showing. Marine biology, when literally Hawaii has like the best marine life. Why would she leave? Why would she? Yes, like why? Why would she leave? It's so fucking stupid. So dumb. Well, because I heard like Marines are like, is it copyrightable or trademarked? Something along those lines that you can't usually say it in a movie unless you get their permission. I have to double check that, so don't quote me on that. But there was someone saying some shit like that was like, if that's real, that's fucking stupid. Because then it just proves that they, you know, were told to say that. It defeats the whole purpose of her trying so hard to keep Lilo. I know. It's so stupid. It's like leaving Alaska to study snow in Florida. It's so, like... But it's annoying because also, like, I kind of blame people going to see it even for the meme. I'm like, don't go watch that shit. If you don't want that kind of shit, don't go watch it. Don't support it.
Love that everyone in the making KF the film disown the movie and blame Disney executives for everything that is bad about the movie.
Dude, the guy that voices Jumba was like, I can't voice act in an interview. Like, hello? Hello? What are you doing? Why are you telling people that shit? First of all, it looks bad on you, and it also does look bad on Disney, but it looks really bad on you. Why did you apply if you knew you couldn't do a Jumbo voice? Why, if you couldn't do at least a Russian accent? Like, why are you fucking taking the role, you fucking idiot? Yeah, I hate that. The thing is like, guys, if ever you want to go, like, if you go see movies like the Minecraft movie or like Lilo and Stitch, you're telling companies you want more of this. So just wait for it to come out and pirate it. Don't ever go see this shit, because then people wonder why we have all of these bad movies. And I'm like, it's because people keep going to the theaters to support them. That's literally why. Don't go see them in theaters. As much as it would be funny to watch a movie, don't go see it unless you want to support it. So, exactly. Be a true pirate. Sail the seas. Digitally download that shit. But I low-key like the Minecraft movie. See, if you want to go because you wanted to enjoy it and see it, fine. Fine. I'm not telling you what to do with your money. I haven't seen it. I'm probably going to pirate that more than watch it, because I'm very, like, I usually just go for animation movies that I really want to support.
Movie tickets are too expensive now to be blowing your money on slop.
Elise Oates has been part of the crew for 13 months. Foolish for Wave.
Hey, Elise, thank you so much for the sub. I appreciate it.
In the news of good media, Dead by Daylight is cooking Springtrap, my beloved Awooga Bark I love curry going into products raw.
Yeah? I haven't touched Dead by Daylight. I don't think I ever will, only because it's not my kind of game, but I'm glad it's still going and that people are enjoying it.
Yo ho ho and a bottle of coom.
Gnome Scarf has been part of the crew for 20 months. Yo ho ho and a bottle of coom.
Gnome Scarf, you need to, like, relax. You need to stop. You gotta take that sub back. 20 months is too long. You gotta go find a new hobby. You've graduated now. You get to go do whatever you want. You've watched enough of my streams. You gotta go watch someone else now. Sorry, that's too long. That's way too long. That's too much dedication. But I appreciate it. Thank you. I noticed the other day, I don't know what I'm at, because I'm in the same boat of trying to keep my 60-40 split since I can't get a 70-30 split yet. But, I believe I was at 91 last I checked. Oh my god, it's so slow. I'm at 93, so I need 7 more to keep my 60-40 split before the end of the month, which it probably can hit it, but there's been months where it's been 99 out of 100. So if you're watching and you'd like to help me keep my good split, consider subscribing, and then I'll be able to keep it. But if not, that's fine. I might do a little stream where I get people to sub maybe if I have to, so save that. Running my sub right now. No! 25. Yeah, that's the right one. The right stuff. I figured I'd just let people know. It can't be Prime and it can't be gifted. That's the difference, so. Oh my god, this picture's gonna make me so horny. Also, I forgot, Bugs, that I'd say thank you for your gifted sub earlier. If not, I'm an idiot now. You should kill me.
Like, comment, subscribe, share, favorite, and repost on the Blueski.
Reblos on the Blueski, dudes.
I double dog dare you to touch this really big bug I found.
What's this bug? Honestly, I could do with bugs. I could. Bugs are pretty cool. You know? They're pretty neat. I could never kill my captain. Sometimes you have no choice, chat. Sometimes you have no choice. Yeah, I like bugs. Bugs are cool. Bugs are...
What about a slimy lizard?
I like lizards. I like reptiles a lot. I've held an albino python before for like in school. They brought like an albino python to class and I got to hold one. They're fucking heavy. Big motherfuckers. Yeah. Look at this sword. It's very of what it's supposed to look like. We're kind of going anywhere here. That was all one fell swoop. It's pretty rad. I'm an alligator! Dogs and cats are cool, but I fuck with critters hard. Yes, I like animals a lot. If I wasn't in the arts, I probably would have been a vet or like worked in a zoo. Let's be honest. That's how much I liked them growing up. I still do, obviously, but... There you go. I've been loading into Dead by Daylight for 20 minutes because I'm scared to go to the bathroom because I... Wait, what? I had a fire salamander growing up and he was so cool and lived to like 15. Holy fuck, that's old. I mean, a lot of reptiles and stuff, don't they live at a pretty old age? I'm really taking my time with this, huh? I mean, it's been an hour and a half, so that's not too bad. I was just really on the crown for a bit. Hi, Biofoam. How you doing? Kind of cooked with this rib cage. Kind of cooked with it. You're having a terrible time? I'm so sorry. Come chill with us. We're drawing. We're having a good time. We're goofing and laughing. We're chilling and drawing, you know. I hope the rest of your day is good though. If it's able to be. Alright, see you, Freya. Thank you for hanging out. Come on, we've got this. We've got this. This is a little pansiness. You have a bug? You have a bug? Hold up. I want to see your bug. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. Foolish Pet Zone. Where the fuck? Oh yeah, I am in here. Yeah, where's the bug? I don't see it. You tricked me. You lied. Ugh. Ugh. Huh. My fucking muscles are gonna pop out of my fucking body, dude. They're gonna explode. I did it on my back today, and my chest is now... Oh, he's there now. There he is. I want a tuxedo cat. I want a tuxedo cat, too. It was Big Bug. What's his name? His name Bug? Might have said it already, but I didn't see. Yeah, that's a fucking big bug, dude. Go get that checked out. Leonard! That's a fucking great name for a cat. God, I want a cat. Dude, I said it in Justin's stream yesterday, but we're gonna have Booby for like 2 to 3 weeks. I thought it was gonna be just a weekend, but my parents are like redoing their kitchen and stuff, but they're doing a lot of like reconstruction. So I thought it was gonna happen like in a week maybe, but 2 to 3 weeks. And he's gonna be on Justin's stream and stuff, so we'll be able to see him. A good Booby. He's very old though. He's an old man. We'll have to be very, very careful with old man Booby. He's not usually a skittish type, but I don't know how he's gonna do with a new area, so... We'll have to, like, yell at Justin if he's being too loud, because I don't want him to freak Booby out, even though he's probably deaf and he'll be fine. Yes, we're gonna feed him, TOS, no! We're gonna feed him a lot of goodies. I even told Justin for a stream idea, I'm like, hey, make him a food. Make him a meal. Make a cat-safe meal for him. So that might happen. Alright, Goodman. Thanks for hanging out. Kisses and hugs for the boobster. I love him so much. He's just a grandpa. Aww. You guys are making me want a cat. You guys are mean. You're showing me all of your pets and I don't have one. They're all from my home, from my family, that I can't take with me because they're the family pets. Also, if I took Artemis, she would fucking freak out, so... Artemis is kind of stupid. I have a big fat gray cat at my parents' place. She's huge. I'm pretty sure she has some sort of Maine Coon in her. But she's like white and gray. Big fluffy ass cat. But fucking scared of her own shadow kind of vibe, so... That's why I didn't bring her in with me. Also because my mom was kind of like annoying about it too, so it's like, fine. Fine! I'll just get a new one. Whatever. Having Booby will be such good practice for you to get your own in your place. The thing is, I know how to take care of cats. I'm usually the one that was taking care of cats when I was living with my family. So, I know I'm gonna be a fucking awesome parent. But yeah, it's gonna be nice to have Booby stay with us. I'm so excited. Because my mom was like, I'm so afraid of him, like, running out because he's a little scapegoat. Like, he'll run around, like, and try to escape a lot with the garage door being open. And that's where their litter boxes are, so, we can't really put them anywhere else, because, I mean, who uses the garage? It won't be stinky for anybody. But yeah, so... I was like, well, instead of worrying about him possibly running out when they're, like, trying to do construction and shit, why not just give him to me? And then my mom was like, yes, I'll do that. And I'm like, yes, I have no problem. The other two are gonna stay, because we have 3 cats. We have, Schmitty, and we have Artemis, and we have Booby. Schmitty's named Penelope, but we never call her Penelope, ever. And she's like a fat tabby cat. She was getting fat because my mom wasn't used to cats getting, like, overfed, or needing to regulate their food. So, unfortunately for her, well, we caught it in time, so she's not horrible. She's, like, chubby. But the other one, my Artemis cat, is a fucking pig, so she'll literally steal food from the other cats, so we have to, like, literally, because we feed them at a certain time because of that whole thing. We used to, like, leave our food out because they would just munch our older cats, but since we got new ones, you're like, nope, you're not gonna have that shit. Pets are sometimes a double-edged sword, because my pooch had a huge health scare last week and was diagnosed with pancreatitis. Fuck. So now I'm cooking him rice and fish every day. Such a spoiled prince. Is he doing better? Having Booby will give good yeah. Kelly, I feel like you need to have an animal. I do. The only reason I don't have one is because I travel a lot. It wouldn't be fair, and I wouldn't want to, like, especially a cat, you can't really, like, if you have a cat, especially that's not comfortable with traveling, like, you can train it all you want, but some cats are just, like, you really can't do that with, so, you know, it is what it is with that, but, that's why I don't have a pet. I would have one now if Justin was here. We literally only were waiting because we didn't want to, like, stress out the animals, but I told Justin, I'm like, fuck it, I don't even know when you're gonna get here, so, like, you'll be able to train a dog to travel and stuff very easily compared to a cat, so much better now. Bought specialized food for him, he's enjoying it. Booby was actually supposed to not be with us still, when he was, like, I think 8 months old, because he had a urinary infection and for some reason wouldn't meow like he was in pain, so it was hard for us to tell that he was like in pain. The only reason we figured out is that he was just standing like in a squat position to pee, but nothing was coming out, and he would just kind of like look up at the sky and just like hope to God he'd pee in like random places, not even at his litter box, and we were like, what the fuck? Like, what's going on? And then we were told by the vet that he was probably not going to make it unless, like, you know, we operated him and it was really expensive. And my mom was like, I don't know, like, this early on, having this cat have a problem like that, he might not even last. And of course, we were like, no, please, you know, like, we'll see if this, like, just give him at least one chance to see, like, if this is it. And what we did is we changed his food to, a special urinary food that all of our cats eat. So look at him now. He's still with us. Justin should get that weenie dog. Weenie and Booby. I'm so obsessed with the idea of him getting a wiener dog. So I'm like, yes. Because at one point he said it and then it was like, that was it. And I'm like, no, but like getting, like, just because you get a wiener dog doesn't mean like when we get a bigger place you can't get another dog. Like, I don't give a shit. I'm really like, I don't give a fuck. I'll have more animals. I'm okay with that. I love animals.
Wheeler.
And wiener. Yeah, so probably the next time I'm in LA, which is gonna be after he's visited here, and then I'm probably gonna go back with him, he'll probably be looking at getting a dog. So you guys will be able to see him get one. And obviously, probably always ask about said dog. So there you go. Hi Daisy, how you doing? I love when cat and dog are friends too. When you get a kitten, it's easier to, like, you know, get them to like each other. So I'm not too worried about that. I want to get a tuxedo cat again because the first tuxedo cat I had ran away. And his name was Mufasa. But yeah, he ran away, but someone could have stolen him. He could have got killed. I don't even know what happened to him. That's how sad it is. I'm like, that's why we have indoor cats, and I'm like, don't put your cat outside if you don't want it to, like, you know, get killed or never seen again. Hi, Josh. How you doing? That's the knuckle. Could I try something and do another, like, knuckle? Because of, like, the joints? Yeah. I had a twin cat, cats growing up, and then we got a dog. The female cat was the brain, so she adopted the silly dog as another helpless lackey. Let's go. Outdoor cats are such a stupid concept to me. Yeah, I love animals. I'm gonna leave it outside so it can get run over by a car or get into fights with coyotes. Dude, anyone in LA that lets their cats outside are stupid. Oh my god. Like, no. Why would you do that to your cat? Even if your cat was begging, I'm like, ha, buddy, I'm not getting you killed. The only reason we were letting our cats outside was because it wasn't really a controversial opinion at the time. And when we lived in, like, in our prior house, there wasn't, like, a lot of, commotion happening around there. So, and they were so used to going outside that we couldn't stop these other cats going out. Because I had, like, my first cats were Tarzan and Velcro, and they were so cute. They're both ladies. Tarzan would climb a lot of trees, and she was like an orange cat, but she was not as orange, obviously. She's like more tan. And Velcro was like a calico, but without, like, it would be gray, white, and beige. So that's what she was like. And they would go outside, you know, when we were kids and stuff, because it was not really a big thing of leaving them inside. And also, they would just complain if they weren't let outside, so we couldn't really change their mind about it. Um, but for my other ones, the reason why we stopped putting them outside was because we lost Mufasa, and it was a busier area, you know, so... But Mufasa always asked to go outside. He was such an annoying cat for that, so that's why we tried letting him go out, but then he just never came home one day. So many cats near my apartment always hang out under the parked cars. I know, and also, like, you know, when you have, what's it called? When you change your, like, windshield wiper fluid, it's like you have to try not to spill it on the floor because cats will, like, eat it. Because it smells sweet. So you're like, ugh, get the fuck out of from under the car, you know? Like, no. Yeah, I'll do that. Bum, bum, bum. People drive carelessly too, yeah. People are not safe. I used to also, like, we had a cat outside, like a stray. She's still around, which is like, fuck yeah. But we ended up getting her spayed because she kept having litters, and whenever she would have a litter, we would take care of them and then after find them homes and stuff. One of the weirdest calls we had was someone being like, "How many cats you got?" And my mom's like, "What?" Like, what do you mean? It's like, "Yeah, we'll take all of them. How many you have?" My mom's like, "This sounds weird." Like, why are they asking for it? It's like, "Yeah, I need some food for my pet snake." And my mom's like, "No, they're not going with you." Like, uh-uh. Like, goddamn, go find some fucking, like, other animal, or, like, go to the store and get, like... You don't have to have an alive fucking, like, mouse for your snake. Like, what the fuck? That's messed up. So...
Hi, Daddy.
Hi, Kichi, how you doing? To the world you thought goodbye, to the world you thought you lived in. Good lord. Say goodbye. My god, get it. Why is he social distancing? He's just on the other side. It's also because I'm drawing on this side, so it looks like weird for him to be like looking at me or at my chest the whole fucking time since he's looking at you know what I mean? I want to have a catio or like just to take my kitties out, supervise my area. Dude, I would do that. I would have a catio and I would be making sure that it was good for my cat and stuff and make sure that it's not like actually I'm gonna just not put a line there. This looks weird. But yeah, I would definitely get like a catio. Supervise it for sure, you know. Love's gonna get you down. I guess we're in a Mika mood today. Cause it just keeps coming up. Cat cafe, cat cafe. One of my friends got a cat from a cafe, and he was super like vocal and stuff in the beginning, and then or like sociable, and now he's like, such a recluse. When they get older, they kind of get like that. She wants more. Oh, to be a kitty on a farm, yeah. Justin's like house when we visit for like Thanksgiving and stuff. They have so many like outdoor cats because they kind of live on a farm. So I love them. They're so cute. Never stood on my own 2 feet. Who's gonna get you down? What's going on here? There you go. Looked like it wasn't attached properly. Tell me what I should know. Too much candy gonna rot your soul. If she loves you, let her go. 'Cause
I'm
oh
social
my god, it scared me.
distancing from Kelly because they smell like cheese, boogers, and fungus.
Ew! That's probably because I went to the gym today. Hee hee. Occasionally with a trophy to say, I killed this just for you. I love that because they think you can't fucking hunt. So, like, you fucking idiot. Take this. And you're like, wow, thanks. My favorite thing is when Justin goes, why'd they do that? I'm like, they're just cats. That's what they do. Or I, like, have a perfect explanation for it. And he's like, what the fuck? And I'm like, yeah. Infatuated. Taste, taste, taste. I'm in your mouth. Punch it. Ooh. Nope. No, you're perfect. I want your everything. You're going to lose. Girl with my love, it's in the last drop. Satisfied begging to you, begging me to stop. Ooh, the line work is immaculate. The line work is making me so fucking horny right now. Always wanted to make an animated music video for this song. This song is really good. I love it. I love it. Sir, calibrate your horniness. Dude. Doesn't this just look like coloring book line art quality? And you know what I mean, like it's a good quality. It's got a bit of a thin rib here though. I might make that a bit thicker. But it's just coming out sick as fuck. Just check me around. I want your everything. Okay. If I do... I laugh because when I was gonna make these, I was gonna not have the rib cages because I knew it was gonna be annoying to draw. Because it'll take long. But I was like, no, but if I have the rib cages, it's gonna look sick AF. So I'm glad that I'm drawing them, even though they're annoying. But I'm doing a good job. Oh, this is just the instrumental. I cannot be so shameless. I've watched way too much Andor because I keep saying calibrate your X for everything. Is that a movie? Or is that like a YouTuber? I'm not sure. I don't know. I love it. It's making me so horny because this is gonna be such a good shirt and I make stuff for me. Hack for merch stuff. If ever you make something for yourself, people will most likely buy it. I still need to watch Andor. It was a Star Wars show? Why did I say shore? I'm trying to rhyme it. Star Wars. What the hell? I have never even heard Andor. Never heard of that. And I usually know Star Wars stuff. It's so special to me. I love the clones especially. Yeah, I watched the original movies and
I'm
stuff.
so horny.
Yes. I'm so horny. How is this not? Look at this. Look how crisp the art is. Look at that. That looks awesome. That looks fucking insane. Like, what the fuck am I on today? That looks fucking awesome. Hi, Grawlix. Did I know what? What did I know? Were you guys doing creative shit too? I don't know. I don't know. We're just talking about how this this line art is making me very horny because it's coming out really good. That's all. Ooh. Look at that. It's so crisp and smooth. It's so great. And it's gonna get better. Kelly was saying that chat was talking about Star Wars. Like, please don't include me in your weird fucking, like... Also, we're gonna do the lines. You know? We're gonna add these kind of lines. It's gonna be good. It's gonna be so good. Oh! Oh, dude. Why is it so good? I can't stand. Also, Grolix, thank you for the raid. I'm sorry. I'm an idiot. I don't think I said that. Stupid, stupid, stupid. That's exactly what this looks like. It'd be a good tattoo. This would be a fucking insane tattoo. I want to try adding shines. This is gonna be not colored, because I think a black and white card deck with some red for the red suits will look awesome. Yeah. I don't know. I'm fucking cooking with this one. Where is... I want to see my reps. There we go. Hi, biochemical weapon. How you doing? How you doing? Okay, we're gonna make a white layer. Just so that we don't fuck around with everything. I'll put this a bit lower too.
Me being the king of swords, depicting me as a man who is strong-hearted, decisive, and intellectually oriented.
Yes. Yes, Cortez. Mm-hmm. Any artists in chat, do you usually, like, blur your eyes when you draw? I do that so much. I'll blur them to make sure, like, it looks cohesive, and that's how I can, like, fix it. It's like seeing the art in another way. You take your glasses off? Do you not blur them on your own? Real. Is that like a thing that not a lot of people can do? Bro, can I just... Because I'll blur them, because like this I can see... Like if I unblur them, it looks... I mean, you can still tell there's an area wrong, but I can see that this is like really thick in there, you know? It kind of helps you see the lines evenly. I don't know how to explain it. I just pretend I'm better at drawing, and that usually works. Like, oh, I'm just so much better than this.
Shut should I make my warehouse farm and schedule 1 meth coke or weed? I already have a mega farm for coke in the barn and a big farm for weed in the bungalow. Click me to win fackers.
Yeah? What did you even ask? What did you even ask? I'm not good at drawing, but I do squinty my eyes if I need to spot imperfections. That's exactly what I'm doing. You just explained it so much better than I did. Yes. You broke him!
F3 undecillion 333 decillion 333 nonillion 333 octillion 333
XO_Puffs has been part of the
Oh my
group for 9
God.
months. Our baby is born.
333 quintillion 333 quadrillion 333 trillion 333 billion 333
He's not
million
done.
333,333.
Holy fuck!
Our baby is born.
EXO, thank you so much for the sub. I appreciate it.
111 sextillion, 111 quintillion, 111 quadrillion, 111 trillion, 111 billion, 111 million, 111,111. Yo mum yo me, a mama me.
Your mama me, my mama me. Oh my god. I fucking love when he breaks like that. It's the funniest shit ever. I might not need to do all these things, but you know.
3690101 to 7 for 7558 for 9 to 0 to 01018
What?
37575
Why is he reading it like that?
9 for 9 to 0101019 73575. John Madden, John Madden, John
Yes,
Madden,
the
John
meme.
Madden, John 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 Madden. John Madden, John Madden,
We don't-
John Madden.
He had to take a
John
breath.
Madden.
He had to take
-1 bugs.
I love that. He's like, because it was just so much. You're like, you good? You good, buddy? This might be too much up there, but I think I have to just trust the process first.
Ayu, 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 ayu.
Oi, 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 oi.
We're whalers on the moon. We carry a harpoon, but there ain't no whales, so we tell tall tales and sing this whalin' tune.
Yes, I agree. I agree. Whoa.
Cap'n, help me.
What do you need help
-1
with?
bugs.
They're making you say a bunch of numbers, is that why? Is that why you need help? This is the level with the blimp lady. I just realized. She goes, heh heh heh.
Mommy, 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 ooh, mommy, ooh, mommy, ooh.
Your mom's dead, Cortez. You gotta stop having those crazy nightmares. You need to relax. You need to chill out. Okay, I'm gonna try something else with this. We'll see how it go.
The FitnessGram Pacer test is a multi-stage aerobic capacity test that progressively gets more difficult as it continues.
Yeah?
7 mommies.
That was just so, like, direct. 7 mommies. Just so you know. Just like 7 bugs, but 7 mommies. Your alter ego.
Check me out on OnlyFans. I'm sharing me big booty.
No.
7 kisses.
Interesting. Scribble notes. Oh, my muscles wanna just die. Just so you know. My thing is, though, if I do this with this crown, I'm gonna have to do it with every other one. But if it looks epic, it's fucking worth it. Hold up. Trust the process. Trust the process. Trust it. Oh my god, this is where this is from? I forget.
I fucking love Soldier Boy. Soldier Boy, DM me.
Why are you trying to get Soldier Boy's DMs? You creep? Hey guys, I'm back playing Nubbies and I achieved the score. You broke the game, like basically max possible points. The score kept racking up for over 2 minutes. I think we got something like that, but it was different. But the first time we played it, it was like, we actually physically broke the game because there's too many meat orb. Too much meat orb going on. Okay, and then... whoop. Using my reference to know where to
Can we
color.
play Suya Boy next?
Can we play what? Soldier Boy next? No! Fuck that shit.
Nitrogen monoxide.
What? Wait, why did he say that? Can you write no again? What the fuck was that? That's so funny. Just carbon monoxide.
Nitrogen monoxide. Nitrogen monoxide. Nitrogen monoxide. N202.
Is that because that's the code for it? Is that why he's saying that? Because it's in caps? That's so fucking weird.
Number.
Just number. What the fuck?
Is this the Krusty Krab?
No, this is Patrick. Alright. So. Like this. All this is erased out, and then yeah, I don't know. He's a quirky guy. Sometimes you just gotta be quirky and not say what everyone wants you to say. So lowercase he says something else. Did I miss what he said?
Sodium chloride.
My god. What the fuck is going on with him? You fucking freak.
Holds up spork.
He really just, you know, keeps us on our toes and rebels when he feels like it. That's just what he do, and you can't really do anything about that, you know? Sorry guys. He is a man of his own and can do what he wants apparently. Oops. God, I'm so locked the fuck in. This is gonna look good if I get it right.
I'm an alligator.
Like that.
Smiles at you.
Aw, what a cutie!
K.
Okay. Okay. Eraser. No, not eraser. Oh. Smiles at. Is it not working now? Did he just say potassium? Wait, what the fuck?
K.
No, he just said K for me. I had to redo it. I don't know if he broke. What's up, Lobster? How you doing? Okay, now we're gonna...
C for H5 as.
Yeah. Why is it only for some of them? Is it because it's a common thing? Oh, I think I'm doing this wrong. Well, not for the top one. For this one I was. Yeah, you guys are just testing stuff. Cortez is being weird, so like they're just testing weird things that he could say. And I'm just like very locked into this right now. I feel like that doesn't fit the art style. It's cool, but I don't think that fits the art style.
Banana! Sniff.
Snip. Sorry if this fucks with the vibe, but I have no clue what I want to do with my life. I got no idea what career to follow. Anxiety goes crazy right now. Do something that you love and make it into a job.
Sodium chloride.
That's my advice. But I know that's kind of like not really good advice if you don't know what to do. Yeah. Don't, if you can, don't do a desk job because they suck. Do something that gives you a lot of creative freedom. Hi, Luna, how you doing? Just write for a living, Evan. You're good at writing. Make stories. Be an author. It's hard, but like, if you can be your own boss, might as well. Sorry, Chloride is awesome, Spectre. Stream's going good. I'm doing details on this crown, and my brain is starting to be like, this is probably too much detail for, or the detail doesn't fit the art style. As cool as that is. I feel like it doesn't fit as I keep continuing. I like it too, right? But I have to think about rubber hose, you know? I'll complete it and see. I think the shading is what's making it... Yeah, I'm looking at a reference right now. Because without it, it looks fine. It looks like it fits in the style, but I find as soon as I do that, which it does look cool, it doesn't fit really. Because everything else, yeah, no. I think I just gotta go simpler. I do like the idea of the crown being black, though. I could make the sword shiny to match it, but I think it's just too much from what I'm looking for. Let me just try just doing simpler. I didn't delete it, it's still there. I'm tired. What if instead of the onceler, it was simpler? What the fuck? Yeah? Yes, Binksies? I can take this off. Well. We're kind of just in the zone right now. Sorry if it's very quiet this stream. Well. Hey, Collis. Wait, is this another? Yep, it is. Hey, it's pissing me off. I'm not in the mood for Steven. Just really not. Do 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 do. I think I just need to simplify it. I'm gonna look at a different reference and see. I'm looking at a reference that was a little too realistic, and I just got in the zone and was like, okay, I do like that, but now I gotta add the shine. Gonna look at, like, Jimmy's shines. No, he doesn't have shines on his cuffs. Yeah, it does not. He's not like that at all. Okay. It's literally like one line vibe. Question. So it's similar, but it's not. But it feels like it fits more. This looks too crazy. This looks like it works better. Okay. I can do with that. That feels a little more, as much as the other one's crazy cool. It just fits better. Night, EXO. Thanks for stopping by. I don't know if you guys understand, because this looks like insane. This feels a little less. It feels more like in the art style. But still having a bit of detail, you know? You're welcome. I know, it goes so hard. I'm glad you see what I'm talking about. Because, like, yeah, I was like, no, that's too much. Just want to thin this one a bit more. Let's just redo this. My realism brain a bit being like, no, I have to see what it looks like in the style first. And I'm like, no, it's very, like, simple. Actually, I can just... Yeah, it'll be easier this way. I'll just redo that part. Yep. Whatever happened to Lines Blaze? Thought someone picked up the pilot. I have no idea. People tend to pick it up and then toss it aside. I've been trying to keep up with that, and I think he finally gave up on it because it was just being tossed around everywhere. Oops, sorry. Which sucks, because I was so excited for that concept of, you know, yeah, people going in a video game, but, like, it's based off of, like, his short, right? It's so unfortunate. He had just bad luck with it. Don't go too crazy with it, Kelly. Relax. Boom. Boom. Save that. Hi, Arch Meridian. How you doing? Hello, world. Looking sick. Hi, Joseph. Thank you so much. Yeah, we kind of got a little locked in for a bit there. But it's coming out good. Nope. Night, seriously, thank you for hanging out. Kelly, the kind of dude to carry 50 bear pelts. I want to get to that point. Fuck yeah. I want to be able to hold 50 fucking bear pelts. I'm working towards it. My god. Having a problem. Take me. Cool. I thought for sure I'd missed the drawing part of the stream joining 2 hours late. No, yeah, we're cooking for a bit here. We're definitely going to be I have to like duplicate it and put it upside down as well. So it's already like 10:30 though. I'm just very locked in today. I don't know what's happening, but I'm cooking. Ooh. Dude, we're fucking cooking. This card deck is gonna be fucking insane. And as a shirt, oh my god! Ayoy, my toe! Oh! Why are you hurting like that? That's weird. Ooh, this is a good song. Wow. Drippy, drippy, icky, icky. This is grocery store ass music. Yeah, I can see that. Wow, 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 wow. They're coming with you. Our heads are bound. This could be a cool sticker too for patrons if they wanted it, but I don't know if that becomes redundant at that point. Oh, go out low, can you go out low, can you go out low? Let me save you, hear me. Save me, hear me. I love Diablo Swing Orchestra is really good if you don't know them. I love it because they also have like opera stuff. Dude, what the fuck happened to this? This is exactly what I want. Don't want him to go. Whoa. I should do some on the sword. It's so good. Thank you for hanging out, Pixel Flicker. Sorry, I'm fucking freaking out. I'm gonna duplicate this, but I'm gonna merge it and still have the other layers in case I need to fix something. Alright, we're gonna connect him. Dude, I'm just seeing this as the card deck and it's gonna be so good. See you later, Pixel Flicker. Thanks for hanging out. Guys, what the fuck? This looks so good. Oh my god. Gonna need 3 of these decks. 2 to play with and 1 to keep. Nice, LMAO. For the, I would have to make a sister deck for sure, right? It could be the same designs, right? I forgot to show. Let me just take these out for a second. Actually, put this in a folder so I know. Put this back on, then close it. This is what I'm thinking for the back of them. Something like this. I want one of the decks to have black for sure, but I was thinking of maybe gold for the back behind it, because blue kind of looks weird and red. Red could be good, actually, because the other set color is red, right? But then it looks like he's just bleeding into
Kelly,
his
this
mouth.
looks sick as food. Holy shit balls. 10 out of 10 skull bones.
Skill bones, thank you. But yeah, I have this. This is my favorite one for the backs. This one's kind of boring for me. This one's ugly. And that's just, I was trying to do skulls on each side. I look dumb. This was going to be another one, but I just think this one looks cool. This vibe. And it wouldn't be like straight. I would keep like the wibbliness of the sides. So that's going to be cool. But this... Oh, I love them all, but the one, that one is the coolest. Yeah, because they're like, it just makes sense. So for the, I forget that I haven't told you guys for like, I have like these as templates to look at. For these, what I'm gonna do, because I have them templated so I know where to put the fucking spades and stuff, but I'm gonna have them leak a little bit, you know, like it's gonna kind of like just to like add like the drip theme for the whole set, and then I'm gonna have it go like, you know.
If it's a FoolishKia product, it better not be straight, Gaper.
So that's what I'm gonna do. Yeah, me when I leak. The whole set's gonna have like a leaky vibe. That's kind of like, it's just the card set of my shop, so that's what I'm doing. But I'm gonna like draw them myself and stuff. These are just for where I place them, because I don't know. It would be so much simpler to have it there than like, you know, going back and forth. Yes, Justin, what do you want to listen? 7? Justin, do you like how this is coming out? Could you just imagine this on a shirt as well? The small little lines might have to come off, though, because it might be too small. I might have to take off the small lines, because it might not translate well, but I have to talk to the printer first. We will, but I'm just waiting for Justin to answer. And if that's what it was, then yeah. I've been watching this the whole time, and I'm gonna say I think you have a hit on your hands. Thank you. You agreed, right? The other shiny crown looked too detailed. This kind of just, it's still that detailed, but it's not, you know, insane. Should we be worried about the most haunted object in human history? Annabelle doll is now lost in the most haunted state of America. Oh no! What the fuck are you gonna do now? But yeah, what was your music request, Justin? I think I need to actually...
You should buy Justin some Pokemon cards.
Yeah, I love how you link it. Just tell me. Okay.
Well, I'm not getting some authentic southern fried chicken and iced tea till that doll is found, as I'm not stepping foot in Louisiana. Until then, saslam, saslam, saslam.
Yep. Nope. I kind of like it without it. Fuck yeah. Everyone is just freaking the fuck out of this. this song. Fame? Yeah, I have it in my likes, so I think I know this song. Yeah, I have this in a playlist somewhere. I've also remember you playing this on in your car. Wait, you know the song Ship to Shore? Not a lot of people know Krista Berg. Fuck
Nothing but
yeah.
lag gifted a tier 1 sub to Korea.
Thank you for gifting a sub, Justin. I appreciate it. Fame. Oh shit, where's the box? There it is. Did you just call me Gongius? What's a Gongius?
Gonjus.
Gongius.
Gonjus.
You guys are crazy. You guys are just crazy.
Gonjus. Boop, boop, boop.
He did the boop again. Oh, you actually wrote boop, though. Dude. I like that it passes the box a bit.
Ganges. Boop the snoot.
Oops, hold up.
I poopied my pan.
You poopied your pant?
Digging in my bung hole.
Why are you digging in
I
your
made a
bunghole?
big brawn in the turlet.
In the turlet? I like that he actually said turlet. God, that's a thing that my mom says all the time. Turlet. Let's get...
Get in line if you want me.
Oh. I kind of want to have this here because it makes it easier to read when you're playing cards. To have another bigger spade. Fame! You know what? I'm so stupid. I could have been doing this whole time. Perfect. To life shine with a knife. And it kills the vibe. Make portraits of pretty babies.
Suck the marrow out my bone.
Mmm. Wow. I don't know. Let's duplicate this. And then keep that forever. Put this in another one.
Welcome to the Bone Zone.
Where you get boned for fun. Duplicate. Making us go crazy here. You're feeding your snake Doug Walker? You have a snake called Doug Walker?
Kelly, I'm hungry. Can I have another frozen mouse, please?
I don't know. You were kind of weird with the last one. You wouldn't put it out of its misery, and it kind of freaked me out. I'll obviously copy paste flip this shit, but I'm just putting this there for now. Together at Mr.
Last time I chalked on a chicken bone, so no more whole rotisserie chickens for me. Kelly, I'm hungry. I want cake. Where's my cake?
Cake's not good for you, Cortez. Your teeth are gonna fall out. Duplicate. Oh.
Idgaff, I need that ooey gooey.
Ooey gooey. Oops. God, I am so brain fried. Nope. Hold up. Duplicate layer.
Who need they phalanges sniff?
Oh. They what? Why are you getting your phalanges sniffed? Delete that. I'm gonna just recopy this.
Making ya girls me tatarsos curl.
Your mitatas? What? Hakuna Matatas? It was raining all night long.
Who else fiddling they phalanges right now?
I love you guys. Don't change. Ever. You know, I think I'm like not heat stroke, but I've been outside a lot today and it was finally hot, so I'm kind of like floating right now. I don't like that. I liked how it was before. I'll definitely play with that part for, you know, I'll play with it and make it better. Duplicate layer. And I'm gonna write a K, but I'm not gonna keep this written because I hate my I hate my fucking writing. 25. I'm gonna do like 40. Just to kind of like see the vibe. Womp. God, it's either zoomed in and you don't see the whole thing, or... Look at that. Look at that. Is Cortez not working again? What happened to Cortez? Hold up. Is he not working? Hold up. And I'll do this. And then I'll put it back.
Who else but Quagmire?
He died, but he is back now. Alright, look at this, guys. It took us almost 3 exact hours. Yeah, I'm designing a deck of cards, and this is also going to be a shirt if it will let me make a nice shirt of it. Because it'd be cool to have this, like, on a tee. Yeah, this is my first design for the cards. The face cards are going to take the longest, but the other stuff should be fast. Thank you, Goobers. I think this is going to be a killer set if I get it done. I mean, not if I get it done. I'm going to get it done, but like I'm going to need to do a Kickstarter for it because it's going to be an expensive thing to print. So yeah, definitely going to have to look into making a fundraiser for this one specifically. For the shirt, not really. We're gonna see what we can do, how much it's gonna cost and stuff like that, but yeah. I was gonna do that with Bugs, but Vograce really upped their prices on the decks. Go with, it's literally like make card game. Vograce is too expensive. Like, make a... My sibling orders from them and they're really good. Make playing cards. Try this site. If you were looking into anything. Just order samples and see like what you like. But that's what I think I'm gonna order with. I think they're a China-based company, but when you're small, you might as well. You might as well go with... Yeah. That's like the first thing I looked up when I found it.
This would look fire on the back of a t-shirt.
Here's a question, chat. Are you more of a front graphic or a back graphic? Because I know there's a lot of people that don't like back graphics that I know of personally. I don't mind having them on the back, but then you're kind of stuck. If you're wearing like a sweater on top of it, you don't get to see it. Front shots or back weight. But we're talking about if people like having these on designs on the front.
Hello.
Yeah. Hello. How you doing, Cyber? front. Since my college town is filled with nerds, I'll probably have a bunch of Pokemon art in my shop, so maybe Pokemon deck? You could, yeah. It just takes a while to design, but when you have, like Pokemon might be a bit more hard if you, like, have different Pokemons for sets. Mine are, like, almost the same in the whole thing. Front, I usually have a jacket or hoodie on. Because I'm thinking of just doing a front because I would love to do a double-sided shirt, but that's just going to cost more. I don't think it's in my budget for this time around. If it's simple, clean, or aesthetically pleasing on the front, and the back are super complicated or niche references on the back. Yeah, if ever I printed this, I'd probably also do on the back, but I think this one's going to be on the front only because I know I would rather do the basic thing first if, like, it's my first shirt. Yeah, this one on the front, too. If you do back, smaller graphic on the front, no question. I would do that with like a crew neck shirt, like a sweater without a hood. I would totally do it that. Oh my god.
7777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777.
I'm gonna go to the bathroom. But I'm gonna play some power washing. So be right back. Have fun with it.
Here's a normal number, 15. Dear MR, but lag, since Kelly is AFK, I assume you will take over the ship. What is your first command, Kapatai? 69 her ha ha. Justin says start a hype tree. Oops. Who's kicking off this hype tree?
Specturnia gifted a Tier 1 sub to Kemi VT.
W. Where the hell is the train? Keep going, ya lily-livered scallywags.
7BUGS gifted a Tier 1 sub to Skeleton Gato. They have given 18 gift subs in the channel.
What the fuck is going on?
Nothing but diarrhea has entered the chat.
Spectre, Justin, and Bugs! Thank you for the gifted subs! What the fuck is happening? Also, I just realized this. You guys have just been listening to this. Chin Chill! Oh my god, thank you!
This is a paid advertisement by the bones of notoriously evil realtors. We are starting a hype train.
Is there a hype train happening? I don't see one. Did it happen? Also, what the heck, Josh? Thank you for the 100 bits. I mean, 200 bits. What the fuck? Are we almost at 500 subs? What happened? What happened? You guys are crazy. You guys need to chill. You need to relax. You need to be put in a
Who's
time
that
out.
other guy? Oh, that's just 7.
Oh, that's just 7, you know. He's just, you know, the 7. Well, thank you guys.
We bought too many games. Now we gotta play them all aboard the steam train. Choo choo.
Choo choo. Oh my god, we're at 96 out of 100 to get my...
A_Ven gifted a Tier 1 sub to Sage090_.
Ah, Ven, thank you so much for gifting a sub. I appreciate it. It says, that I think so. It says 453 sub points, 423 subscribers is what we have right now, I think. Thank you, thank you. So we're gonna play a bit of Power Wash Simulator because Kelly needs to take a break from drawing. I think we did a really good job today. Command S the shit out of that. File save, yes. So we have that all saved. Sticky Countertop, thank you for gifting us.
Sticky
What is
Countertop
happening?
gifted a Tier 1 sub to Jeffler4242.
We're just chilling. Guys, I didn't do anything crazy. I just drew in silence almost for the whole stream. Hold up, let me get this set up. I think because we had a train in the beginning,
Huzzah!
I wonder if it resets every 4 hours. I don't know what the stipulation with that is. But thank you guys for trying to get a fucking train. I appreciate it. I feel like those are easier to get in the beginning of the streams. Huzzah. I'm trying to open my game, but I'm so like scatterbrained. There we go. Putting this here. Just setting it up for y'all. Why am I fucking huge, dude? Did I forget to fix this? Because I was like, I'm not gonna game today. When I'm a liar. What about if I do this? What about if I... There you go. That kind of works. Oops. That kind of works. Cortez is also on my other screen. That's why they change sides. This is what he's on one screen and now he's going on the other. That's why he shrinks. And then I shrink the screen a bit. Yes. Ooh. Me when I lie. What are we lying about? X that. Cool.
Bigger than a whale's wanger.
A whale's what? His wanger? Also, the new fucking categories drawings are so fucking stupid. They make me so mad. The art one just looks so disgusting. We're doing power washing. Yay! I'm not creative for a title right now. I have done it. I am so good. I am so powerful. We're gonna put this on power washer. Where is it? There we go. Okay. Audio should also be...
Kelly, when can we watch mer beast videos? I'm waiting for my feastable snack time.
Mr. Beast! Mr. Beast! Did it change? You might have to refresh it. Also, I need to figure out how Justin does that. Because, like, I don't know how to set that up. Or at least take a time to set it up so that you guys can help me. Because sometimes that would be fucking great. Mr.
Beware
Beast.
the merbeast.
FA, we're currently down at Ackwood Falls. Or Awkward. Like awkward. About to risk life and limb because someone thinks they saw the mayor's cat licking its paws under the waterfall. It's gotta stop. And I've had a brainwave. Bring the
I
old
love eating my feastable lunchly and pride.
Bring the old truck out from the garage, give it a cleanup, and send the recruits out for a wild goose chase, whilst the rest of us get on with our proper jobs. It's hella filthy, but if you could do your thing and make it sparkling, the mayor will never tell the difference. You love eating feastable and lunch. Do they still sell lunchlies? I feel like they don't. Because I've never seen them out in the wild anymore. Also, there's no music. Hold up. Oh, I closed it. That's why. My god. Blood, sweat, and tears. Let's do Purple Rain. Why not? I think so. Yeah, because I haven't seen, like... Maybe they don't sell it here? Or I just don't check that aisle. You know what I mean? Dude, that's disgusting. Dude, that's vile. Plastic? What part's plastic? Everything seems mostly metal, so we're gonna get some fucking metal up in this shit. Oh yeah. I do have the SpongeBob one. We did that the other day. I could also do DLC stuff if people don't want me to do, like, hold up. If they don't want me to do, career. I just figured I'd put on career because it's right there. Purple Rain! Oh, I have no song. It would work better if I actually... Yeah, got some fucking... Yeah. Oh, yeah! Nice. Nice. I'm gonna pre... Nice. It's true, it is. I gotta hop up at midnight. Lobotomy app is coming up. No worries. See you around, love goobers. Thank you for hanging out. It is a Tuesday and I'm playing so fucking late. Cause I'm a fucking idiot, dude. I'm a fucking nincow poop, you know what I'm saying? Ew. That's gonna be so annoying. I gotta buy some more. Nice. Oh, I didn't even reset it.
It's Tuesday, innit?
It's a fucking Tuesday, ain't it? Sorry, I know that's gonna be annoying later, so I figured let's just get that shit out of, you know, the way. Guys, I only have to do 20-minute cardio tomorrow, and then my 7,000 steps. So it's gonna be a very chill day tomorrow. I'm gonna hopefully go out in the park and draw more. We're gonna do some more card deck stuff. Oh shit. Dude! I'm doing so fucking awesome. Wait, for my money. Oh, I'm at 67. I need 90. We need 90 fucking points. See, I was gonna try to get, like, the good stuff so that when we do the fun levels, we have all the good equipment, but I realized that doesn't matter. Because when I was playing with Justin for the Wallace and Gromit stuff, I had, like, the shitty equipment. So I was like, or the equipment for the level. So I was like, oh. Ow! Good night, Gamer! Oh my god, I didn't get the mac and cheese fries while they were out. I will explore and hear... Wait, what mac and cheese fries? I would love mac and cheese fries. It sounds fucking fire. That sounds fucking lit. Dude, what do they do to this fucking car? Burger King? Fuck, of course. Give me some good mac and cheese. I think I'm finally, like, I know, like, I'm saying this and it probably sounds like I'm coping, but I'm doing good without having crazy cravings. Like, the other day I was, like, desperate to go to the store and buy some chips, because I was like, no, I haven't had chips in so long. I fucking need it. And now I'm, like, a lot better. Or maybe I am coping. Is it so bad to cope? Is it so bad? But I remember it being so strong in the beginning. And now it's like, okay, I'm good. As long as I have good food, I'm happy. Wow. Check-a-lay. Check-a-lay, madame. Wow. Is this its own piece? No. Sounds like you're doing it right, Kelly. Thank you. I don't know, maybe you're forgetting chips exist. Probably. I'm gonna have them and I'm gonna be like, what the hell is this? Amazing fucking thing. God damn. Oh, shit. Look, we're tickling the bus. Look, we're gonna tickle the bus's clit. I mean, what? I don't know. I don't know. You're getting a late night hour, Kelly, of drawn all day. I had to, like, really lock in there for a second and was like, whoa. Oh. Yeah. Sometimes fire trucks' clits need to be tickled, you know? 'Cause why not? They can have a good life, too. They can have fun. Why are you mad? Is it something I said? Okay. Spinksies, it's fine. It's all good. It's all fine. I didn't say anything out of pocket. It's just facts. Need or want? Need. Need. We need to help them. Look at this goddamn wheel. That's disgusting. That's fucking foul. Need. Oh. Gotta get that other tire. Excuse me, Miss Fire Truck. Excuse me. I need to help you. You got something on your foot, Queen. Queen, you got something on your foot. Yeah, only if they want. Mm-hmm. Ooh. Oh, fuck. Oh my god, it's the song. That's my son! That's my son! Mask you use. Can you guys even hear that? Oh yeah, you can. There you go. Fade away. I'm still standing. Speaking of sun, it's starting to appear in the horizon. My god. You gotta go to bed, Spinksies. Spinksy said no, I choose sleep deprivation. And I can respect that. I was never a person to stay up late until the sun rises. I could never do that. The only time I've done that was just a couple of times. That was being on calls with, like, Justin and Ryan. I don't think I ever did it otherwise. Wait, you're not my supervisor, kind of are. Haha! And I pay you shit! Kind of, yeah. You know? God, can I be a multi-millionaire already so I can just pay people to help me? That'd be great. Just giving people jobs. Like, this is your full-time job to, look at a Discord, and you can do whatever you want. Go have fun. I love that. I'd love to help people with that. Oh my god. It's called the grind set, you're right. I've gotta grind a bit more. I've gotta get my streams out there more. I've gotta actually put out clips and stuff. It's not too difficult to do, technically, so... I know once my con stuff is done, I'm gonna be a lot more able to get that going.
Have you ever seen the movie Rocketman that has an even better rendition of I'm Still Standing?
No, I have not seen it. But I can't believe you would say it's better than this one. The Sing one? The Sing one? I can't believe this. I can't believe this. Oh, it's still? Really? Okay. That's My Son Part 2. Wait, is this... Oh, I love this song. Someone else in chat was singing to Chris the Bird. Get a little this if you're still here. Oh my god, we can't even hear it. She's running still. Hush their children back to sleep. Lock the doors, upstairs they creep. For he said that the souls of the dead. Chase, thank you for the 5. I appreciate it. What the heck is going on? You creeps. How dare you? But also thank you. I appreciate it. Bless thy. Well, God's not around to look what I found. Really? Someone on Twitter's impersonating someone that's not live anymore? Is this like a famous person, or...? Yeah, that's true. There's probably a lot.
Tyrone Egerton played Elton John in the Rocketman movie. It's a biopic of Elton John with fantasy musical elements that show what Elton went through in his life.
Oh, okay, yeah. No, I haven't seen that. I thought it was a different movie. But I did see, like, I think previews for it. Sun is down and the night's riding in. Sorry, I just wanted to put it loud enough so we could hear it. It's, no, but their name is Charlotte. It's a girl that jumped from the bridge a few days ago. Someone's impersonating her and it's horrible. Why do people do that? Why are people just not people anymore? Like, no one's nice anymore. Have you noticed that? Like, you look at, like, TikTok, or even, like, you know, X and stuff like that. No one is just... Like, the internet, yeah, was not always the nicest place ever, but, like, Christ, I feel like, my brain turns to mush every time I, like, see really horrible interactions online. I'm like, why? Like, what gives you the pleasure of making fun of someone who jumped off a bridge? Like, what? I don't understand people not having empathy. I'll do that, hold up. And win! Sorry, I'm gonna add this to the queue. The sun is down the night. Add to queue. I have it in my queue now. Well, every fucking Republican was celebrating her death in this comments post. Why? What did this person do? What, exist? Were they trans? Were they in the LGBTQ? Or they're just a normal cis lady? Like, why? It's so weird. Oh, did she die? Sorry, wait. Oh, yeah, died. Sorry, you're saying, like, what she died. Yeah. Sorry, no, I get what you meant. My brain. Yeah, I don't get it. Like, oh, L loser, you died? Like, what the fuck? Like, that, you're gonna die one day, too. Like, why is that so funny? Fuck. I don't understand the internet. I don't know why people think that's hilarious. Because they were oh, of course. Which is so fucked up, because it's just like... You don't really see, like... left, like, wing folk doing any, celebrations when, you know, a bigot dies. Most times, like, okay, we're gonna just not comment on that and talk about it in private, at least. Like, talk about it in private. I just don't know. Ooh, nice. Masculine. It's okay to poke fun at and celebrate it. That's so fucked up. Good night, Spinksies. Thanks for hanging with us. I appreciate it. Yeah, I don't know. I just think it's ridiculous that people get so, like, celebratory over people's deaths. I just think it's weird. Even if they were, like, a horrible person. Unless if it's Trump in Minecraft. Dying in Minecraft. But, like... I don't know. I think it's just fucked up when it's, like, a random person that you're like, why? Just let them rest. And also, like, why would you want to, like, take the account and impersonate it, you know? I need a ladder. No, it's okay. I think it's an interesting subject. As sad as it is, you know, because you're just like, I don't get why people just behave this way. Oh, fuck. It's good. I just find it crazy that they had, like, this guy play both in the Sing one and also this one. I forget which one's first. That's my son! Yeah, I don't know. I just think the world's really cruel. Especially as of late. You know, it's not, It's not forgiving at any point, and, you know, everyone needs to apparently be called out on everything, and everyone needs to, like, have repercussions and shit.
I think Elton John saw sin and actually wanted to run cast in his biopic.
Oh! You know, that makes a lot of sense. Can I move this? Oh, I can. Or is it that? No. Yeah, that's understandable because he ate and left no crumbs. I'm still standing. Listen, if I were president, I'd make it so therapy is free. Year-round pride celebration, and people who are on the last string of their lives can't run. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know, like... First of all, I don't understand why the wealthy need to be wealthier. That doesn't make sense to me. Like... So many people could be just living a happy life, but it's like all about control, and I just don't get it. People think that people wouldn't be working at all, and I really don't think that's the case. Think about, like, my job, for example. Yeah, it's entertainment or whatever. Maybe a lot of people would bounce onto, like, doing entertainment and shit. But, I still think there's people that do highly enjoy, like, jobs like, you know, being a nurse or, like, even just cashier jobs. Some people do genuinely enjoy it. It's hard to believe, but, you know, some people still do. I still think stuff would get done. And a lot more productive if people just valued their employees more. Because back in the day, you used to have, like, loyalty because you were guaranteed, like, promotions and stuff. Now they want you to do all this stuff and not get promoted. And it's like, what? Why would I do extra work if I'm not gonna get anything out of it? Oh, and total complete ban on art, media, and video games. Oh yeah, AI art, yeah. Total ban. I would ban that shit. I would be like, if you get permission from artists and give them royalties, you can still keep your AI, but you need to start from scratch. Sorry. You need to restart your whole setting thing, and if we know that you use copyrighted work, you're gonna get sued to no end. Because I'm okay with AI stuff being accessible. It's just pay the fucking artists that trained your stupid machine. You know? It could be a very interesting form to explore, but people just don't use it right. The only AI I think is at least okay is voices, but only if the person gives permission. It's the same thing with art too, yeah. Any AI, as long as you asked permission, you can't get mad at them. But fuck asking permission, I guess, right? I understand also the dangers of even if it had permission of people just being lazy with it, but at least it would have been like something like that was not being abused, you know? Also, for the voice things, like, let's say, you know, we have a text-to-speech voice and it's using, like, AI or something. You know, as long as it's not taking someone's job, it's okay, and also if you're not taking, like, a recognizable voice, a voice that's, like, that was paid to basically do a text-to-speech, that's fine, you know? But, like, if you're gonna use this text-to-speech to also, like, make your characters talk, fuck off, no. Just get, like, your friends to do it with you or something. You really don't need, like... You really don't need to have AI for everything. It actually sounds like ass. Like, don't replace people. I don't think AI will ever be able to replace, you know, voice actors and stuff, because you need to hit specific notes and stuff, and you can't really tell, like, a machine to do it to perfection. I don't think that's ever gonna work, you know? It's the same thing, like, yeah, with art, it is getting better and it's getting scarier and getting more realistic, but you still need, like, someone with a vision to, like, actually make it come to life. Because every time I see people trying to be like, look at what I did, it's like, there's no fucking vision with that, buddy. Like, you don't know what you're doing. People like Charlie Kirk, Tucker Carlson, and Alex Jones would be lynched on the lawn of the White House if I was president. In Minecraft, of course, because this is Twitch. We can't just say that. Given permission, the whole I made this mentality, those dweebs have an AI. What AI is insane. You type 12 words in ChatGPT and the anime girl with big boobs. I agree with that. The things that AI could have been good for is for artists to look up references and then just, you know, use that and draw, you know, what they were looking for, like a search library. That's what I was gonna use it for until I realized I was like, oh shit, this is like stolen work. But yeah, again, you're always going to have that. Even if we didn't have AI, you have people that will blatantly only trace to get attention and stuff. And while I'm an advocate for tracing, it's like if you're tracing things like to a T where it doesn't look different, that's not like how you learn and grow. Like people just stealing people's work straight up, and you're always gonna also have people that repost shit even if AI wasn't around. So you would still have those fucking people, and it would be more bearable because you'd see people actually, I think, using AI for more impressive shit, you know, instead of just like, I'm gonna make this and post it, you know? I genuinely believe if it was handled with care, it wouldn't be as annoying as it is now. Because the reason why it's so annoying is because, like, it's all stolen artwork. Yet again, artists are getting, like, the brunt of it, you know? So, I don't know. I feel like if it was handled with care, it would have been probably a pretty cool tool, but you'd still have those people being like, I'm a true artist, and doing that anyway. But you still had people doing that shit with other people's artwork anyway. Now they're just able to be, like, you know, more secretive about it. Now they're just really insufferable about it because, like, they know it's annoying for artists and they're just getting under their skins, you know? But low effort slop. Has anyone seen Charlie's video on AI YouTubers? Moist Critical Charlie? I haven't seen that, no. If he was talking about Quibble Cop, then I might have seen that one. Unless if this is a recent one, then I haven't watched him in a while. But yeah, I agree, like, if people are gonna find easy ways to, like, make slop, they'll make it, you know? It's just, unfortunately, AI helps so much more with that. Oh, recent-ish? Yeah. I haven't seen that. I'll probably look it up. It's just annoying. The new Google thing, the VO whatever, is scary as fuck, and I don't know why it hasn't been stopped yet. Considering, like, you can make politicians say whatever the fuck you want, and I'm like, that's scary, by the way, you know? To make, like, the left say something weird and then after the right believe it, like, instantly. So, you know, we love that. We're literally living in a very weird timeline. It's wrong, but I want... Where the fuck? I think for me, what also kind of freaks me out is how much people use AI to, like, learn as well. Like, it doesn't seem like people Google anything anymore. Grok, what does this mean? You're like, they used to feel so ironic, and now it's like, no, this is not ironic anymore. You're actually, like, asking Grok for something, you fucking weirdo. Aren't these the floodlights? Or is it up here? Oh, fog lights. Hose? Hi, Adam! Just woke up. Yay. My god, what time is it for you? We talked about this in Justin's Discord earlier, but the lot of gross AI NSFW too. Yeah, I don't know, like, there was something that Trump did where he banned that, but you're like, ban the whole fucking thing, dude. Just do the whole thing. Or like that it's illegal to share AI nudes of people, and you're like, hey man, how about you do it for everything? Like, fuck. Nice. Look at me clean it. Yay! It's almost midnight. Oh shit! So did you wake up because you were supposed to go to bed earlier? Ah, okay. There's literally no way you can get rid of a lot of the form of AI, not including AI art, that can probably be fixed, because AI is great at pattern recognition and shit, so countries that would be a major disadvantage and be way weaker than competitors if they don't produce AI weaponry and shit. There's literally no way we can stop it, which doesn't make it... Which doesn't mean it's good, it's just the future. Open source AI protects projects also will never die because it's open source. I know. It's frustrating. I just wish that we can, like, do some stuff to kind of help, you know, now. Now that it's here, that we can, like, prevent some shit, you know? Like, us going forward, at least try to correct the wrongs that were happening. But, you know, like you said, it's open source. You can throw AI into the end of Google searches and get rid of the little Gemini blurb. If that's anyone's mentioned. I hate you, Google. Well, Spectre, I believe it was Spectre that said it to me. It was like, if you write, like, fuck in Google search, you can, stop the AI from sending you shit. Also, there's another site I've been using called... Now that and they plant trees every time you search with it, so it's pretty cool. This is what I've been using. People can look into it if it's not really all that, but I feel like I get better search results, and by using this site, I was able to find someone, like, posting my art on a site as free domain, and I was like, that's not what? So... yeah, it has all of your info, you know, but... I mean, every site and shit's gonna have all your info now. It's just so annoying. Like, you can't really do anything about it anymore. How many stars do I have? 70. Yeah, I don't know. But I use that. I've been using that one. I've been testing it, and it's pretty good. Oh, like passwords and junk. That, for me, it's like... I just memorize my passwords, so I'm like, alright, I can do it, you know? But I know a lot of people use, like, one password and stuff. I'd never really use that. I'm like, nope, I have a document on my computer that, has all my passwords, and it's encrypted, so... I'm like, I ain't gonna fucking give Google my passwords. Fuck that shit. Like, I'll have some sort of semblance of control, you know?
Break good, this is my own private domicile beach.
Beach. You have 11 different passwords, so if one doesn't work, 11 others will let you in, hopefully. Well, it's annoying, because also, like, when you have to remake a password sometimes, it's just like, oh, but you already used that one. And you're like, oh, okay. And then some sites, well, you can't use, like, special characters, and you're like, oh, okay. So then you, like, have a hard time remembering what site is what. I got hacked in high school because I used one password for everything. Not a good idea. At all. I've always wondered and was curious of how people figure out people's passwords. Like, what, do they just guess? Like, how do you get hacked like that so easily? Like, I've seen so many people get hacked, and I'm just like, but how? Yeah. Me and my 5 variations of my 10 passwords, yeah. We're talking about how people get hacked. I just kind of brought up, I was like, I don't understand how people get hacked. How do people figure out people's, like, passwords? Is it just, like, a guess, or is it, like, you know, a surprising amount of people use their birthday as their PIN or password? Oh my god. Also, I can get my eyelids. Oh, blink. No. Sometimes a website breach like it happened with Tumblr before. Oh, you're right. Yeah. Yeah, whenever I hear something like that happens, I change it immediately. I'm like, nope. Because then people are going to try that same password, you know?
Who are you talking to right now? Who is it you think you see? Do you know how much I make a year? I mean, even if I told you, you wouldn't believe it. Do you know what would happen if I suddenly decided to stop going into work? A business big enough that it could be listed on the NASDAQ goes belly.
Disappears. It ceases to exist without me. No, you clearly don't know who you're talking to. Let me clue you in. I am not in danger, Skylar. I am the danger. Fuck yeah. God, I kind of want to rewatch Breaking Bad again. It's been a while. Here we are in the future, guys. LOL. Yeah, seeing like some people using passwords like 123 password, you're like, no. Why? Why are you using this as a password? No. Yeah, but it's because Cortez, he's using, I think, the TikTok ones, and he can only do up to 300 characters. But then sometimes he changes into Brian, and I don't get it. So I don't know. It's its own thing.
Once upon a time, I thought I'd always be in my mother's shadow once were, and for her crimes I thought I'd always be in an endless battle till I began to honey a power of my own. That I could feel growing stronger every day, and now I saved the world, not just the whole galaxy saved wedded it. Here we
did it. Trying the chocolate coffee I got from the market yesterday, and it's so good. Is it like a hot chocolate, but with the coffee flavor? Because that's fucking messed up. That's insane. I wish I could have coffee more, but it's not good for my high blood pressure heart. Did he not? You guys are breaking him. You guys are breaking him. Here you go. No.
hello.
Okay, he's working now.
Betty Butter bought some butter, but she said, this butter's bitter. If I put it in my batter, it will make my batter bitter. So she bought a bit of butter that was better than her bitter butter. And she put it in her batter, so her batter was not bitter. So 'twas better Betty Butter bought a bit of.
I need a Steven Universe revival for adults, yes. Well, there was talks for a while that Rebecca Sugar was gonna bring back Steven Universe, but then, like, nothing really came out of it. So, Justin's been keeping a big eye on it. I got him, like, hooked to the show. But yeah, it would be so good if, like, if she even made, like, an adult kind of show. I would so watch it. Like, some of the fucking, like, messy sketches she came out with where it was, like, Pearl and Greg, like, you know, hooking up and shit. It was like, what the fuck? This is kind of fucked up. But it's, like, one of those things where you're like, I want to watch that because it's, like, interesting to see, like, characters with messy relationships. Also, the Sadie and, like, Amethyst one, too, was crazy. Yeah. Greg and Pearl. She had sketches that were, like, going around everywhere. It should have been me. And people got so mad, like, but Pearl's a lesbian. You're like, guys, stop. You know, like, they're space rocks. They technically don't have gender. They're fucking rocks. Leave them alone. But they also had, like, yeah, Sadie's the blonde hair lady, yeah. Yeah, that was, like, in love with Lars and shit. And then, like, they had sketches with, like, Amethyst and, like, shape-shifting into Lars. And then, like, Amethyst going, like, can I just be myself this time? And you're like, Where is this? I need this. This is interesting. I like messy relationship shit. It's good. And Pearl's a bitch. Yeah, I used to not like Pearl, and then I rewatched the show and I was like, yeah, I understand her feelings. I totally get it. But yeah, I don't know. I like that kind of shit. Like, everyone got so pissed off at the whole, like, Jasper and Lapis stuff, and people are like, Jasper's so evil. I'm like, did you not hear what fucking Lapis just said? She enjoyed, like, basically abusing Jasper. Like, that's not good either. So, like, they're both bad. But that whole thing was so interesting, too. I had a good time with that. I have a good time when they bring shit in like that where you're like, the morals of it all and stuff, and you're like, oh, this is messy. Yeah, toxic lesbians. So Greg hooked up with Pearl Rose and Amethyst, basically. They were just sketches, not on the show, though. So it's like concept stuff that she would draw or whatever, so... It doesn't mean it's canon, you know, but... Seeing that as an idea was like, oh shit, that's really interesting. Someone just comes and hits me with their car because I'm like lying in the middle of the road. What if Rebecca made Has-Been Hotel but good? I haven't even watched Has-Been Hotel, but I did watch all of Hell of a Boss. So I was curious. And it's annoying because it's like, it could have been really good, but they just lose me at some parts that I'm just like, oh, why? And also some of the humor is, you know, whatever. But it's also really funny to watch, like, people talk about this show, so that's why I watch it, to like keep up with like what people are bitching about. My problem would be 8 episodes of Pearl learning to move on from her heartache, but nope, Pearl-based episodes is her still upset that a potbelly rockstar fucked her BBW boss. I understand that, Evan. I totally get that. I get that frustration. I hate how much they changed Stolas SMH. Dude, everyone... When that's... I can't believe I'm talking about this, but whatever. When, that episode, where, like, Stolas is gonna give him, like, the book or whatever, and he can do whatever he wants, you know? For Blitz. And everyone was mad at how Blitz reacted, and I'm just like, Stolas is a fucking rich-ass motherfucker that just, like, cheated on his wife, who obviously is not good, and also is, like, stringing Blitz along with all of this shit, and I was like, and you're all gonna get mad at him? He's not in the wrong? Like, what the fuck? It was just so interesting to see, like, people freak the fuck out, but they also, like, fumble so much with, like, that relationship that I'm like, man, this is kind of stupid. I'm like, why are we doing it this way? This is lame. My sister tried to do the drinking game for Has-Been Hotel where it's like, take a shot when they make a sex joke, take a shot when they cringe, etc. And they had to stop before the first episode even finished because they were worried about alcohol poisoning! I gave Hello Boss a try, but at some points it was just becomes like fanfiction itself, if that makes sense. Yeah. I agree. Listen, I'm glad that, you know, indie animation like that, like, became popular and also shows that, like, people actually take interest in indie animation, you know? Regardless of the quality, I'm glad that it's at least original shit, you know? And, like, hey, man, like, VisiPop, do your thing. Get your bag. Like, fuck, why not? Totally glad that it's working out, as much as it's not, like, a super interesting thing for me. Like, I'll watch it, and I'm probably gonna watch it to completion just because I'm interested to see all of it, you know? But I like to give, like, stuff like that a shot, because, like, if not, we would have, like, gross reruns and stuff all the time of untalented stuff from, like, corporations, because that's what's happening right now. Mm-hmm. Yeah, and a lot of people, like, you know, give Vizipop so much shit, and it's like, I get it, but also, like, why? Just go do something else. Just go do something else! Like, people are, like, so focused on, like, past shit she's done, and I'm like, okay, but now. Focus on the now. Stop looking at the past stuff. Focus on the now. Thank you. You know, like, it's just annoying. I give her shit because she supported a pedophile, like, recently, and that's a reason to do that, you know? I didn't even know about that, but that's when you're like, yeah, give her shit for that, but, like, going always in her past to, like, you know, give anyone shit for that matter is like, dude, just focus on the present, okay? Like, that's more important. The present shit. I'm glad that the Amazing Digital Circus has some funding. That's one of the recent indies that I particularly like. I like it too. A lot of these shows for me, some of the writing kind of falls flat for me. I like the Digital Circus world a lot. I feel like some of the stuff, in my opinion, and I can't do better, so, you know, I'm just explaining what I like and what I don't like. But sometimes I feel like, I don't know, they don't feel human enough. And that sounds weird. Like, I feel like I don't particularly care about what is happening to Pomni. You know, like, what her venture is and whatnot. I guess she's also a kind of character I don't really mesh well with because it's just like, she's kind of like a bit annoying for me, but you know, I still like the show. I still think it's good. She let a guy at work on Hasbin who knew was a predator, and when she got called out on her reactions, I didn't do anything wrong. He's a good guy, I promise. If he's not a predator, then prove it. You know? Or get him off the show. Sorry, I had to, like, be annoying and finish my smoothie. That's fucked up. Yeah, what the scallop? I enjoy Digital Circus a lot. But yeah. I think, people are doing a really good job. Like, one of the... Here's, like, their new one from Digital Circus. What is it called? The... What, I can't put it on the driveway? Fuck, the newest one that they have a pilot for. Very interesting world and concept, but, like, so much happens in that episode that I'm like, whoa, this is really hard to follow. I like stories that are, like, pretty slow, which is what I appreciate about Digital Circus, the pacing and stuff. Perfect, I love that. But fucking, like, yeah, Gaslight District. That one is, it's cool, I like that, but it's just, like, it over-explained so much, or it didn't explain, actually not over-explain, it didn't explain enough, sorry, my words. And also, it put too much in the first episode that it's like, I can't follow this because this should be build-up. And I understand pilots are trying to show you all what they got so you give it a chance, but it's like, you want people to ask questions and want more. Don't overwhelm them with so much in the beginning. Yes, Spectre, thank you. It felt like a lore dump. And it's like, I want to like it. I love the art. The art is sick. I love the world, the idea, but it was just so much of it. I haven't watched Murder Jones. I don't have any opinion on that, but it doesn't really, like, interest me a lot to watch it, really. Because I was like, I'm not really into the characters, so it's like, I won't really watch it. I also watched Hell of a Boss because when I was desperate to leave my job, I was like, I'll try and apply and see what happens. I didn't get it, but at that point I was just looking for any job that I could probably get my hands on. But they didn't hire, which is totally fine. Thought on Smiling Friends, I don't like it. I don't like Smiling Friends. I know it's unpopular opinion. I can't stand it. I also just don't like that group of people that created the show's humor, really. So it's hard for me to like it. So yeah, it's like a really hot take. Because I don't remember, like, I never really liked their content, so I was like, I don't really know. Yeah, I like the guy, the red guy that's just like, thank God, finally, what the fuck? But it's like, that's pretty much it. Yeah. Yeah, they were pretty edgy at the time, so it was very, like, not up my alley. I've watched a couple of episodes with Justin and Chris, but, like, other than that, like, I don't seek out to watch it. I'm more of a person that wants to watch a show that has, like, a plot line, and that's more of a sitcom kind of vibe, where it's like, there's a... It's like SpongeBob, but SpongeBob's good. But, like, it has, like, you know, a beginning, middle, and end for every episode. It's not like an overarching thing, really. They are a pretty complex and edgy group, so I get it. Yeah. Listen, it's fine that you guys like it. I'm not gonna, like, shit on people for liking it, you know? I've never liked that, really. But, and I get why people enjoy it, you know? Like, I get it, but I'm just like, it's just not tickling my funny bone, really. Like Brickleberry and Uncle Grandpa. That's what Smiling Friends makes me feel like. It makes me feel like it's Uncle Grandpa, and then I'm like, I don't, no. I'll admit a lot of the humor went over my head. That too, some of the humor I'm like, I get most of it, but like, I just don't think it's funny. Some things are, yes, you know, like, I like the little green wizard guy, too. I think he's funny, you know, like, but I don't really care for the main characters, which is usually the two main
Kelly
ones, you know?
just knows it will never compare to F is for family.
Shut the fuck up. Yeah, Glip is cute. It's a good design. I'm just scared Smiling Friends is on its way to becoming the new Rick and Morty. That's what it feels like. I see that happening. Rick and Morty, like, is another one where I watched it because my ex was, like, obsessed with it.
Yes, indeed, F is for family is truly the goated show.
No! But yeah, my ex watched F is for Family a lot. Not F is for... Y'all are confusing my brain! No, but we watched a lot of Rick and Morty, and they ended up getting me, like, an art book for it, and I was just like, oh, thank you. I don't really want this. But yeah, I only watched it, or was like, in, like, you know, because my partner wanted to at the time, but also I was like, I want to see the Gravity Falls connection. It was not only to watch the show. Because I knew there was, like, some little secrets they had. So I was like, alright. The only place in the planet where F is for Family is mentioned this freak. Yes. I think that's so funny. How thoughtful to get something you wanted more. Yeah. Yeah, I don't think it's the greatest. I think it's got some weird stuff in it, but, you know. I don't know, I'm very PG a lot with, like, my shows, aka why do you think I watch, like, Steven Universe? Like, that's, like, the most fucking, like, wow, friends, haha, or, like, Gravity Falls.
We the Skelly Heads are responsible for getting the entire cast of F is for Family their royalty checks goated show indeed for real.
Yeah, I don't know, like, I have, like, ideas that are sitcom-y, like, and probably have similar jokes to, like, you know, Smiling Friends, but I think for me, if it looks ugly, I can't get past it. I just can't do it. I just can't. Don't judge a book by its cover. Sorry, it's animation. I have to. I fucking have to. I have no choice. If I think it looks ugly, I can't do it. No, I haven't, because I'm watching Adventure Time now, because I never watch all of Adventure Time through. I, like, stopped around, like, season 4, and I'm finally getting back to season 4 right now. I'm still gonna watch all of it, but I do want to watch Fiona and Cake, for sure. It's one of the reasons why I kind of started watching it, because I saw some clips, and I was like, yeah, I want to watch it. I want to get on that hype train. It's good, fuck yeah. I think you can understand the pattern of, like, I think things that I like. I just can't deal with, like, adult humor all the time. As much as we goof off here, but in a show, for me, I feel like it's cringe when I see it a lot. AKA stuff like Family Guy or, like, Smiling Friends. Sometimes I'm just like, I can't do it. It's too stupid. I just can't do it. It's so good. Yeah, I'm having a good time with it, and, like, a lot of stuff in it is like, whoa, this is, like, really advanced for the time. Like, seeing some, like, topics they talk about and shit, you know? That you're like, oh, damn. I like it. I also love the Cuphead show. I'm sad that that got canceled because they were literally gonna have more bosses in the next season. I was like, oh, why? Why the good shit get fucking... I also loved how fucking gay the devil was. It was awesome. Super fucking flamboyant and shit. I was like, no way. I love this. Cuphead was so good. I had a good time with it. It was very, like, SpongeBob coded with, like, how the episodes were and how ridiculous it was. Regular show's good. I remember watching all the way through a regular show. Had a good time with that. Like, see, I like shows like that a bit, you know? I don't know, for some of them, it's like, if it doesn't hit... Like, I like the art style of regular show, too, and it has that kind of similarity a bit, but I feel like it's just more cohesive. But I also have such picky taste with that shit, so... But I guess that also comes with being an artist, I don't know. Like, if ever I made something, would it be amazing? No. I would think it's amazing, but, like, a lot of people probably wouldn't. That's why I have a hard time sometimes talking about it, like, stuff like this, because I don't want it to seem like, like, I can make something better. Like, no, I know I can't. I have such bad writing. Like, I'd probably have too many plot holes in mine. In, like, my stories and stuff, so... I watch all of Adventure Time with my partner, and now we're going through Steven Universe. Ugh, I need to watch Steven Universe again. Also, I need to stop rewatching the same fucking shows and actually, like, watch other shows. That's why I'm doing Adventure Time right now. With Adventure Bros? Oh, that's an interesting style. Is it like an adult show, or is it actually like for kids, or like kids and adults can watch it? I'm getting a hint of like it's mostly adults. Put a 1 in chat if you have goon to nothing but lag porn. There you go. It's also where only only paid the animators for season 1 for the Cuphead show and just released some episodes on one season, some of the others. So what happened with that is you're kind of right, but it wasn't paying the animators. It was more like, cause
Mustard.
I mean, I guess you mean like the studio, right? So like what happened, from what I remember,
One o' the ones I love gooning to Mr. Buttlag.
what I remember is that, yeah, they told the studio, we're like, we're gonna get one season out of this many episodes. I forget, like let's say 48 or whatever. And then so Netflix, because you ask for like animation for like season 1, they probably paid less for it, because when a show does well, then they end up getting a bit more like money from it when they do the next season. But in order to save on money, Netflix did it in 2. They cut the season in half and did 2 seasons. And then they were like, well, that's not what we fucking agreed upon. And then they're like, haha, psych, whatever, haha. It was so bad.
Evil Kendrick Lamar be like ketchup. Nah, JK, Evil Kendrick is not like a mustard moment over.
Yeah. Anybody have a show that makes them cry? What show? I mean, I'm so fucking baby, but Steven Universe show is a show that makes me cry.
Who else here thinks Mustard should be a video game?
What's a show that got me to oh! Trigun. Every time I watch it, I cry, and if you guys know what I'm talking about, I don't want to spoil it. But there's a person that dies, and the way this character dies is so, like, this is my fear. Characters that go like, I don't want to die, made me cry so much. That, oh, no, it got me. Especially since it was, like, one of my favorite characters.
Trippin' off the beat, kinda drippin' off the meat grinder, heat niner, pimpin', strippin' soft sweet minor. China was a neat signer, blah blah blah. I forgot the lyrics.
I forgot it.
The Grolix McLaren show makes me cry really hard. It's bliss.
It's bliss. God, no, yeah, Trigun. I think for me, if ever I wrote a character death, it'd be like that. I would be like, no, I'm taking inspo from that. That, for me, was like, how fucking dare you? And if you know what I'm talking about, if people have seen it, his whole, like, their whole character is so, like, you understand why it's so fucked. Like, why it's so, like, damn, dude. No, I won't say more. I don't want to spoil it, but oh fuck.
The Nothing But Lag show made my lore I cry, if you know what I mean.
Fuck. Oh yeah? Well, fuck. I need to watch Fiona and Cake then. There's a difference between me and Justin. Justin does not
Did you see Creature Commandos? It's the first project from James Gunn's new DC universe.
No, I haven't really
When
keep
the
up with James Gunn
grandpa
stuff.
from F is for Family Guy, I was just ballin', man. Like you
No!
don't even understand. Shout out my label, that's me in this bick with TB, in this bick with portray. I just poured up me an A. Squidward make me cry, and the SpongeBob April
And the
Fool episode
SpongeBob.
so mean to the yellow critter.
For me, like, Justin hates, like, sad endings. I love that. I'm like, make me fucking cry. Dude, also, How to Train Your Dragon #2 makes me bawl my fucking eyes out. Even, like, when Stoic meets his wife, I'm like, stop. I can't do this. Like, I'm crying the whole time. It's so fucking sappy, but it's like, oh, it's so good! It's like, you're as beautiful as the day I lost you. And I'm like, what? That is so real. Yep. And also, like, obviously, when he dies too. And you're like, oh, like, and how it happens, you're like, of course it did. Of course it happened this way. You motherfuckers. Fuck. The brake lights? I know, spoilers, but fucking How to Train a Dragon, everyone's seen it. Everyone's seen that. Everyone's seen it!
When Fanboy and Chum Chum from Fanboy and Chum Chum got a brain freeze, I felt that.
Are you serious, Spectre? Or are you just fucking with me? Damn. Well, you won't remember it. You'll forget it. You'll watch it and you'll be like, you don't watch movies. Is there a reason why you don't watch movies? Did movies hurt you? What's indicators? Those?
Kelly, did ye ever watch Attack on Titan? What a fucking show.
I watched...
Please tell me what song is playing.
Right now it's, Poor Jackie by Man Man. But, I've watched a bit of Attack on Titan, and I think I caught up,
my grandma,
and then I forgot to watch
okay?
it. I have basically a photographic memory, I'll never forget that. So you're like, I refuse to watch it, so, like, I don't get, like, upset. But you'll watch shows, though, right? Is this not... No, this is not Vents. Everybody. It's not this, is it? It's a shallow ground. I watch Twitch streams. Listen, fair. Listen, I know someone that only watches cartoons, you know, like, it's interesting how people have different, like, you know, preferences to things. What Vents are we
There's
talking
a
about?
certain character that dies in house that always makes me cry. Be see it so out of nowhere and very realistic.
Yeah. I think I know what you're talking about. Do you like the musician Voltaire? Yes, I've seen. I've listened to some of his music. I think I'll be listening to this while I listen to what else these Man Men have. Okay, Man is really good. Write down Knuckle Down. That's one of my favorite songs. It's got like video game hype type beat in it, you know. The first song I ever heard from them was English Blood, and it's very like loud, very like it's great. I don't know how to explain it. Okay, what the fuck do we mean by events? Like these things up here? That's not a vent, is it? Oh, yeah. Wing mirrors. We did it! Woo! Yeah, Man is good. A lot of their, like, Oni Pond was their newest one, I think, that I heard a bit, but I like, oh, I like doing these object ones. But, like, I really like the albums. I'll tell you which albums. Well, this album... Let me go here. Man. Oh, I'm surprised Van Helsing Boombox is one of their popular ones. Loot My Body, I like that one too. But Rabbit Habits is... This song is from, which, if you like this one, the vibe of the whole album is kind of like this. You know, it's all in this, like, you know, style. Why aren't they not showing me all their albums right now? I really like Life Fantastic album as well. That one's a really good one. And Six Demon Bag was my first album I listened to from them, and it was really good. And The Man in the Man in a Blue Turban Face. Like, those are all songs I usually listen to. I like all of them. Let's get some more soap. This one's a very long song, too. I like long songs.
I've always had this idea for a show. Let me know if this sounds good. Reboot Mickey's House of Moss. Still only keep it to Disney animation characters, but get the guy who made the newer. Crazier Mickey Mouse shorts. House of Moss in that style would be so funny.
Dude, the Mickey Mouse shorts are like the best shit that Disney has put out as a show in a long time. And if you have not watched them, you need to like actually watch that shit, because that shit is so funny. Oh wait, I didn't even reload it. That if you want some slapstick like cartoon comedy, fucking watch. Hello? Is that $200? Hello? What the fuck? Thank you. I really appreciate it, Stuart. Just starts yelling at Stuart every time. You have great news? What's your great news? Also, thank you for the $200. I really appreciate it. That's gonna help go towards me paying off my keychains. Wait, what? Did I miss it? Wait, what? Yeah, Spill Girl. Okay, wait, I think stream was just behind, sorry. I was like, oh, what? I'm looking like I'm going to get my 28K my ex stole from me. Oh, let's go. Fuck yeah. I didn't know if you told chat yet, so I didn't want to say anything. Fuck yeah. I mean, it's pretty... If you weren't able to, I was gonna be like, how the fuck? Is it gonna be like every single cent? Because I know, like, with other cases that I've heard of similar things like this, they weren't able to get everything. No, I'm not in debt with the IRS. It's... I'm paying to make money, so it's different. Oh, fuck yes. Screw him. Screw that guy. I'm just like, how are you so comfy in spending someone's money? That much money. I don't get it. Even like if you... Can you tell... Did you tell them why? He's like one of his reasons why he spent it? It's looking like that. Idiot only use it for credit card payments, so I guess his bank was like, okay, and gave him... Oh my god. Yeah, I wanted to get your attention. You're a liar. He's a fucking liar. There's no way. You're like, no, you saw free money and you just grabbed it. Yeah, Justin was like keeping me updated with what was going on, and I was like,
Sometimes
no way.
I spend Kelly's dabroons to get her attention to.
I'm just glad you're getting it all back and he doesn't get to touch any of that. Like, sorry, buddy. And then he's, what, gonna get upset that you've done this? It's gonna be like, aw, what do you mean? Come on, man. I just wanted to get your attention is all. Yeah, fuck you, bitch. The bonus is I'm also getting my car back, and the pinball machine I let him have. Like, if he just didn't do crime, he would have been so up. Yes, that's what I was telling Justin. I was like, the fact that he got a free car and the pinball machine, like what? Like, that's obviously too nice, and we know Stuart is very, very nice. But you're also like, she ain't stupid either. You gonna go and take more advantage? Fuck you, bitch. Get out. Oh my god. All my exes are crazy. You ain't seen nothing yet. And then you wonder why he says all my exes are crazy, and you're just kind of like, you know, it's because of how you are, right? You're a dipshit. That's why. By the way, they're not crazy. They have every reason to act this way. All he had to do was not steal in the dumbest possible way. Quit while you're ahead, idiot. For real. Oh my god. I'm sorry you have to even deal with all of that headache, but it sounds like it's not gonna be as crazy of as a headache anymore because there's no, like, court involved. Like, your bank's just giving you back your money. So it's like, thank fuck. I love how this level, but getting the entire outside of the practice tower was tedious. Oh yeah, this fucking tower, yeah, that one was like fucking annoying. I'm having a good time like cleaning vehicles right now. Well, W stored, I'm glad. It's looking like you're getting on the up and up finally. Very, very happy for you. I was like, stop, I was stored, it's not nice. What the fuck? She's literally a saint, like, what the fuck are you on? I've always been on the up. Exactly, you've never been on the down. It's just frustrating to deal with shit like that, so... Well, we're always on the up and up when you're around, because you're always a light in the chat. You're always a beam of positive energy, and we always love having you around, Stort. So I'm glad we were able to find you in our community. Yeah, Stort never fell off. She can't fall off. She's too fucking awesome. God. Stupid people just make me mad! Oh, come on. Sorry. I keep bringing it up, but I'm just like, I don't understand that. Cause me, if I was in his shoes and I did that, I'd feel so fucking stupid. I would feel so, like, stupid even doing that. Stort. Stort. Hey. Was that $300? Stort. I know you're getting your money back, but, no. 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 What the fuck? Thank you. I really appreciate it. Really. It's gonna help me out a lot. I can celebrate Halloween. Okay. Okay. You don't get to tell me what to do, bitch. Oh, okay. Anyway, I'm cleaning a helicopter. Thank you, Stort. Means
Stort out here giving them doubloons to fund getting me more bones.
Yeah, we're gonna get Cortez some more bones. You know? He's gonna be for- Wait, Stort. I need to show you, hold up. I gotta pull it out. What we drew today. I don't know if you were there, so I'll still show it. It's completed. Well, I gotta fix, like, a thing here and there, but it's, the main illustration is completed. How am I gonna do this? I gotta fix, like, my font, because I suck at writing. I'm so bad. Can I just copy paste it like this, or it's gonna let me? It's all for Cortez. Okay. I'll give it to him. He'll be able to buy himself a new body. Even though I refuse to give him one, because he's a fucking menace.
I'm gonna buy so many lunchleys with this 300 daboons.
We're making, we're making a card deck, but I'm also gonna use this as a shirt. I'm gonna change the font and fix some of, like, the drips on the spades and stuff. Isn't it? I am so happy with the design. I can't wait to see on a shirt. I know, right? I'm gonna have it, like, I'm gonna try to make it a big print, like, on the front of a shirt. I have to just see how much it's gonna cost. I'm in talks with the...
Infitting to be Stort's
guy, yeah.
next ex and steal twice as much.
But I'm gonna fix some of the drips on, like, on the spades, and I'm gonna get a font for my lettering, because I hate lettering stuff. I full more Cortez! He's some king shit! Also, Rednope gave a good idea for, like, you see, like, his nose is in the shape of a spade. I was like, oh, that is so fucking smart. So it's gonna be a card deck for sure. And every skeleton on the different, like, houses, like, hearts and diamonds and clubs are gonna have their noses. So, I'm very pumped about it. I had a good time with it, so... I love it! See, I make things that I want to selfishly wear, and then I'm like, oh, you guys want it too? Boom, there you go. And my keychains are coming in, on June 12th. Around there, so I'm really excited. I love it. I love that we can come together and make a cool thing together. I know, it's so soon. I can't wait to see them. I had to, like, talk to them a lot for approving the proofs, because, like, I'm so, like, anal about it, because it's like, I'm an artist, so of course I'm gonna be like that. And when I see one little thing off, I'm like, no, I need to tell them that this looks weird. Even if it's, like, you know, probably something they would catch. I'm like, I've had too many times where people will do something and they don't catch that. I'm like, no, I gotta be really annoying and be like, nope, fix that, do this, do that. Kelly, chat, I'm having surgery tomorrow and basically get 2 weeks dedicated to Minecraft sleeping. Shit, wait, what are you... If you don't mind me asking, how intensive a procedure is it, if you don't want to specify what it is? If you want, if you can share, it'd be cool. But also, I totally get it. I don't want to be intrusive. I hope it goes well, though. But at least that means you can chillax for a long time. Not have to worry. Oh my god, I keep running underneath it. I need to just get up. Septoplasty and turbinate reduction, so I'm basically getting my sinus bones destroyed. Oh shit. So that you can breathe better, is that why? Sorry, I'm not really familiar too much. But that sounds like it's gonna be annoying. Because you're gonna have, what, maybe like tissues and shit on your face? Oh shit. You'll be able to smell in like 4D! Oh yeah? Fuck yeah, let's go, guys. Healing wasn't too bad, that's good. The only kind of weird surgery I've had, which is not really a surgery, I guess, is my wisdom teeth getting pulled out of, like, my gums, because they had to cut it open. Other than that, like, I've only broken, like, a bone in my foot, and I've been pretty good. Wait, are you heading out now? Da-da-da. Yeah, good luck, Dirt Grub. Thank you for hanging out with us. I hope it goes well. I'm sure it will, though. You won't need too much luck from us, but I'll still be like, good luck. Actually, wait. I think I can buy this now. Owned. Nope, I can't. I'll be listening on my phone. Tee-hee. Okay. People are doing such interesting things in their lives that I'm just like, I'm going to work out, and then I'm coming home, I take a shower, I eat lunch, and then I go to the park and I draw. That's what I've been doing. Drawing for my cards now. It was raining like crazy so much recently that I couldn't really do too much of that, which sucked, but it was such a beautiful day I had to, and I think I'm gonna have to do it tomorrow as well, because after tomorrow it's gonna fucking rain again. I hate it. I hate that shit. It rains so goddamn much. Montreal, why you hate like this? What? What the fuck? My god, that was so loud. Wow. Ooh, you're making me... Outside time. I'm finally not a hermit anymore, guys. I go outside. I haven't really been home in the summer as much, because I think I'm usually in LA. But then I have, like, the whole, con, so, we end up doing that, and we're usually busy filming shit. And I'll go out and do stuff with when Justin's here, but, like, by myself, it's like... I haven't been really by myself that much as of late, which is great. But when I came back here, I was like, no, I'm not gonna sit inside all alone all the time. I'm gonna go outside. Smell the fresh fucking air. Fuck that. I don't mind the rain. We've been getting, in New York, but I just wish it was warmer. Yeah, it was really cold last weekend. Like, really badly cold. I was like, dude, like... Was it yesterday? No, that was Monday. But on the weekend, my sibling had a convention. They sell like comics and stuff, and I was like, oh, that's usually the path I take to walk my 7K anyway, so I'll go. And then I went, and I got there just in time because it started raining, and it got really fucking cold, and I'm like, holy fuck, dude. Like, that's insane. Do you go digital outside or traditional? Traditional? It used to be digital, but now I'm a free man, you know? Now I leave the house because I'm like, oh my god, I need to leave the house. Did you know if you leave the house? Did you know if you leave the house, you don't get sad and you don't bed rot? Did you know that? Did you know if you go outside and you're with society... You can still be depressed, but outside, but a little less depressed because you won't bed rot. Did you know that? Hey, I didn't know you could have an iPad to draw on. Oh, shit, yes! Yes, I thought you were making a joke. No. Yeah, I draw on my iPad. I was drawing, because I'm trying to do the card stuff, I was drawing the Queen, face card. Sorry, I literally thought you were just making a joke. Yeah, do that thing. Yeah, I touch grass. I do need my outside time now, though. Also, my apartment is very small and stupid, so, like, you kind of get stir-crazy in this kind of apartment. If I was, like, at my parents' house, where I would be inside all the time... It's like, I get how I can stay here, but, in this apartment, it's dangerous. It kind of sucks. It's kind of like, oh, that's great. Take 2 steps and my bedroom's there. Take another 2 steps, there's my kitchen, you know? So, I won't complain too much because, the rent is pretty okay. And also, like, you know, I'm not, like, killing my bank every month. So, it's like a hamster cage, yeah. Just saw the annual cheese roll happen yesterday. Some guy went fucking flying down that hill. Is that a thing? That happens, what the fuck, where does that happen? Some Uncharted music as we clean a helicopter. I really want to do Uncharted playthrough, but I want to play, like, the whole game in, like, one day. You know, like, each game you play in one sitting. I don't know if I can do that with number 4, but I think I can do that with, like, the first 2. I've done that where I've played them all in one day. Like, number 1 all in one day, and then number 3 and number 2 in one day and stuff, so... On the hill. I don't know, it's like watching a movie, it's fun. Oh god, I'm doing a bad job. Oh god, I forgot to use my spidey sense. I think in Austria they roll a big wheel of cheese down a hill and a big crowd of people run down chasing after it. First to get it wins. It always leads a bunch of injuries. how bad of the injuries? Do they get rolled over by it? Do they get fucking bulldozed? I can just imagine like this song and they're like chasing him. They're chasing a big wheel of cheese. Holy fuck. I'm kind of not doing that great here. It's fucking great. You know what's funny about my mom? She calls me yesterday. And then she just, so what's up? As if I called her. You know, like, she kind of has, like, this weird, like, aggression voice of, like, so what are you doing? I'm like, Mom, you called me? I don't know. I don't know if your parents do that. She wanted to talk and stuff, but I was just like, oh, I've been working out. I'm drawing. I'm not doing anything crazy, Mom. Well, at the bottom of the hill have deaf been injured by the wheel. Others who have chased have broken all kinds of bones and gotten severe concussion over cheese. How big is this wheel of cheese? Like, is it human sized? Like, why are we running after cheese? If you're bored at night, definitely look into the cheese wheel race. I think me... Okay, well, I'll do it. That sounds awesome. Nah, but it's a steep hill. That's so fucked up. See? That's real cheese hour. You know when I'm like, huh, it's cheese hour, guys? That's the cheese hour. I'm ridiculous. Guys, I feel like I'm doing a horrible job. I haven't heard a ding in a while. Give me a ding. Give me a ding. Mid-size, I think. I remember seeing a clip of it on the world's dumbest. Are they saying cheese wheel racing is dumb? It's inspirational. What are they talking about? Inspirational, man. What the fuck? Thank you. I was like, I need the sweet release of a ding, please. Guys, when is Subnautica 2 coming out? When is that coming out? I'm tired of waiting. I thought they said the beginning of the year. Unless I misheard. I want to play funny underwater game. Latter half of this year. So sad. I mean, take your time, I guess, you know, but I want to play it. The multiplayer aspect would be so fun to play with Justin, especially since he knows shit all about Subnautica. Oh, I thought it was in the beginning. Maybe I misread something. I thought that was the beginning of this year for some reason. I think I might be confusing it with, like, another thing, maybe. But now it's available on mobile. You can get scared by the Reaper Leviathan on mobile now. Steak and salad dinner complete. Let's fucking go. Eat your good-ass steak. I'm actually full after my smoothie, so I did pretty good today. Come on. Y'all. I just want a ding. Wait, where's the... I need a step stool. Give me this. I need uppies. Fine. I don't want uppies anymore. Fuck that. God. Guess it's got...
Sorry, split. Sorry. Let's try that again.
There we go. Oh. Fuck. I panicked. Get in the little crevices. What the freak? Okay. How the fuck? This is actually kind of annoying. If only there was some way to watch a higher location by standing on something. I don't know what you're talking about. I don't know what you're talking about. You're not making any fucking sense. I think you need to explain it in Fortnite terms to me. How do we not? How do we not have a perfect bar? Je ne sais quoi. That's I don't know why in French. That's I don't know why in French. I gotta hop off for the night. Glad I could stop for a little bit. Love y'all. Billions. Catch ya next time. Thank you for coming by. And for the donations. And for just having you here. Always love seeing you, Stort. I hope you have a lovely rest of your night. Knowing that you had such great good news, you know? Fuck yeah. You also need to let me know what you want for your VTuber. I did not forget about that. Don't forget to send me the mood board. If you're still here and you hear me that. I need to know so I can make you a cool VTuber if that's what you still want. God dang. No worries, I figured you've been very busy. I just figured I would poke you to make sure. So if you want to shred your target's shield, you're going to want to get to the high ground. To do so, you should use your mats and build upwards to reach the vantage point, giving you an easier opportunity to hit your target. Oh, well, why didn't you fucking say so? Why didn't you fucking say so, dude? I'm gonna go on this side. The fact that you actually explained it. Evan be like, I don't know what to do with my life. I don't know what kind of job. Why aren't you a comedian? Hmm? Just be a comedian. That's easy. You know, any creative job. That's super easy. Come on, go be a comedian. You make us laugh all the time. And then that way I could be like, I know that comedian. That's Evan. That's Evan says hello. Yeah, just be funny. Come on, go do it. He ain't got a computer. Fuck. We need to get this man a computer. Wait a minute. How the fuck are you watching this? No, like phones don't exist. Look, I'm on the higher vantage point now. This is putting me to sleep, honestly. I want... Sure. Are we awake now? Oh, yeah. Do you put your pants on one nipple at a time? Isn't it good? This was a collab with, like, what's his face? James Lee Animation. And he made an animation to it with Moist Critical. It's on topic, you know? We talked about him earlier. You don't get it? You just put it on with your nipples. You never done that? My tummy is tearing me the fuck up. I'm going to lie down. Oh, I'm so sorry, Zuravi. I hope you feel better. That fucking sucks when your little stummy's feeling awful. I don't like that. This is like what plays like on the radio late night. Shit that doesn't make sense. That's what this is. You'll be here in spirit. Bless. Market land. I'm cleaning a helicopter. Helicopter, please come down. Only if you have the color blue. Holy fuck. They said, we're really not gonna let you clean all that. Don't worry. Looking all around me. Wow. What do you mean I can go on the top? What the fuck? In real life, this would just snap in half, wouldn't it? All this weight? Or is it actually that strong? Is a helicopter blade this strong to hold someone standing on it? I wouldn't think so. But also, that's kind of unsafe. But also, I don't know what I'm talking about. I don't know. I just feel like this would, like, snap. Oh, that's satisfying. Oh, that's great. Have you seen the vid of the guy sitting on top of a helicopter rotor? Then he spins really fast. No. Isn't that dangerous? What the fuck? I just oh, there you go. There you go. I was like, I didn't hear that one ding. He had a helmet on, so he's saying. Thank God he had a helmet. Cause, you know, that would be... Oh, that helmet would save his life. Thank God. He wouldn't get flying off. All his other body parts just, like, disintegrating. Look at us go. Look at you troopers. It's like almost 1 and you guys are still here. Nice. He's broken? Fix him. I don't know what the fuck is going on. And then for some reason I can't copy. Okay, there you go. Let me see if he's working now.
Hey, Chatham, I was
Oh no, I
wondering
pressed it
if
twice.
you wanted to go out with me, JK, unless.
He's gonna say it twice.
Hey, Chatham, I was wondering if you wanted to go out
Don't
with
be
me,
desperate,
JK,
Cortez.
unless.
Don't be desperate, Cortez. They know, they smell fear, they smell desperation. God. Oh yeah, his skull won't get cracked after his severed head hits the ground. You're right. Thank God. You just remember that he spins really fast. It's kind of funny. I'm just surprised they even did that. I mean, should I even be surprised? People do a lot of, like, ridiculous things, right? I don't think I've ever seen that video, though. Imagine getting your head cut off by a fucking helicopter, though. That must fucking suck. Dude, I didn't put on sunscreen and my skin's itchy, so I don't know if I'm getting a sun rash. I'm a bit worried about that. I don't want a sun rash. Since I don't go outside ever, because I'm a fucking troglodyte. This song is familiar. This is Happy House. Siouxsies and the Banshees. Pog. Oh. Let's get the other side. Dude, I'm not hearing a lot of dinging, but it feels like I'm cleaning a lot of stuff. Nice. No step. Well, I'm stepping. Well, I'm a stepping, bitch. Holy fuck. I'm getting stuck. Yeah, no, I'm getting scurvy. It's over for me. I'll get that later. I'm up here right now. I'm up here right now. This is my problem now. Downstairs is later's problem. Oh god. Nice. They say, they kind of just giving it to me here. They're like, no, you did it. You don't need to worry too much about it. Oh, fuck. Okay. What's your goal at? It's at 99, but I have to get, like, a couple other things to just ding, and I think it's the wheels right now. I mean, I have a couple other things, but the body of the plane, of the helicopter too, I think. I love how they're so, like, anal about these tires, but up there they're like, no, you don't have to worry about that. Bro. Oh. No. Wow, they're very finicky with this wheel. No way. Holy moly! I don't keep saying anal. It's one of my favorite words to say. It's just, you know. There you go. Get this shoe. Not this shoe, this fucking wheel. Get that wheel. Clean that shit. I guess, you know, you gotta have really clean wheels because they have to, you know, land and take off, so... Nice. So... I don't think... Yeah. There we go. Let's see. Landing gears. This one too? I really don't. I don't see it. Oh god, if it's literally just that. Is it above? Let me go check. Oh, it's my favorite song ever! Okay, that makes sense. There we go. So that's good. There's always something there to remind me. Okay. The shaft. Well, how can I love this song. This is like my most unskippable song. Like, I can't skip it. Dude. How? Some of these pieces are like, nope, you need to really work hard for it. And then others you're like, oh. Oh. That's why. That makes sense. That's on me. I'm cleaning the water tank with water. Oh, ew. Okay, and then 4 windows, which is on the front, you know. Oh, up there. Wow, we did it. This song plays at my work with 6 other songs and it drains me. I'm sorry. But it's the best song in the freaking world for me. Oh my god, 5 hours. Yeah, I think that was my last one. Well, thank you guys for hanging out with me. It was fun. You know, we got to clean a helicopter and we got to do a lot of cool art. Well, I mean, a really sick design. So thank you guys so much for coming. And I will see you all on Thursday, because it's Tuesday, right? Yeah. We're Tuesday. So, hope you all sleep well. I love you all so much. And I'll see you Thursday. Good night, everyone. I love you so much. Goodbye.